Huh. I didn't know they made a video game on that Zenless Zone Zero. Apparently they did. That's cool, I guess. Huh. Anyway, we're streaming more Soccer Wars. Just to let y'all know, oh, by the way. Also, hey Omega, how's it going? I got your, well, your game, which is the Outlaws here. But I bought all 3 of them, because they were for 40. At first, I felt kind of bad, because, like, when I talked to the lady, apparently her son bought all 3 of these games. Like, brand new. So, like, $70 a pop. You know, I was only getting them for, essentially, you know, like, 13 each or whatever altogether. But, you know, I did mention, like, you know, did you not try to, you know, turn this into, like, a game store or something for trading credit or GameStop? But, I mean, to be honest, knowing how these game stores work, what I gave her in cash was probably more than what they would have given in credit, so technically I was doing a good service there, I guess, but it's like, who the fuck would ever buy, unless it's like a really big AAA game, you know, like GTA or something like that, who the fuck would ever buy, any of these games for $70, you know what I mean? Like Star Wars Skywalker Saga, that's going to be a bargain bin in like 6 months at most. Same for this Avatar game. Like, I'm probably going to keep this, though, because it looks like it might be a decent open world kind of game. And of course, Outlaws, I can probably, as recently play Outlaws, like, maybe when I get back from my vacation in late August. Like, that might be when I start Outlaws. And I think the Skywalker Saga, I think I'm just going to give to Morrow and Funky, because I don't even have a second PS5 controller. And, yeah, I haven't even seen most of the movies that this game takes place in. So it'll probably just be Morrow and Funky. Get for whenever I see them again. But, yeah, like, I'm glad I'm not her son. Hopefully he wisened up to spend $70 on each of these fucking games. Like, that's kind of insane to me. I mean, God forbid he gets a Switch too. Like, aren't they pushing $80 for that fucking system? Fuck off with this industry, dude. I hope there's another... Not another crash, because I know there won't be. I hope there's, like, a... I hope there's just, like, a subset of gamers that are just like, man, fuck off with this shit, and I'll just play retro shit. I'm still not getting a Switch 2, dude. I was, Oh, well, let me read the comment. Found out yesterday that apparently Ape Escape has an anime? What? I never knew that. Avatar game kind of takes place in between movies 1 and 2. Okay. Huh. I mean, I'll give it a, you know, I'll give it a fair shot. If it's kind of like Far Cry, then, like, it might be a good game. I've only ever played Far Cry 3, though. So... But yeah, just to kind of show you guys I did my homework here. Now, this was a little bit annoying because, like, the second round of this world tournament is definitely a little bit more involved. Like, I actually had to try a little bit harder. But I did it anyway. Chapter 5, they're all done with all the other girls for that tournament. And all S rank, so... Lovely. And, I did, take down Arthur and, Lancelot and Koi Koi. So, that didn't take that long, actually. So, but yeah, and we still need to lock Reiji somehow. Oh, that's right, we have a bunch of fucking dates to go on, don't we? Yeah, that'll be fucking fun. Looks like Hamachi wants to talk to us about something though. We better go see her. Kind of the same place as you on Far Cry games, since you only played Far Cry Primal. I mean, I only played 3 because everyone talks about one of the main antagonists, Voss, I think, because he's, like, all fucking crazy and shit. Which he is. He definitely makes that game a lot more amusing. Like, that's the only reason I played 3 is for him, specifically. Did I not, But yeah, when I saw my sister yesterday, she said something like her kids were gonna come over to go in the pool. She said that she'd be here at noon. Now, they shouldn't really disturb me or anything. Where the fuck is my... Where's my remote? Oh, there it is. Hate losing my fucking remote. I forgot I lowered the volume of that. There. But on the plus side, when I went to my sister's, I did get some herbs for my garden, but I also got, my, maybe not all of my PS3 games, but I got a bunch of PS3 games in a bag. And I also got the rest of my Wii games. This I'm going to be playing probably at some point this year just because it's so fucking weird and I've never actually beaten it. Guarantee you never heard of this game before. It's called Apuna. I remember many, many years ago, there's this YouTuber that I watched. I think he's still around. What the fuck's his name? Pete Dorr, I want to say. He's like a super collector basically. But he recommended this game Apuna, and it was actually sold at GameStop at the time. You see like the $6.99 sticker on it, so I went and I bought it there. Well, not only is it actually a decent RPG, it's actually a rare game. Like, it is complete. It definitely looks very unusual, though. Like, you play as, like, will look like fucking Fisher-Price toys or something like that. Like, a very, very weird character designs. But, yeah, I've never actually beaten this, so I wanted to actually play through it again and actually beat it on stream at some point. It's such an unusual game, too. Like, maybe give it a little bit of exposure. You know? But yeah, I'm glad I found that, because that is legitimately... It's probably one of the rarest games I have. Maybe the most expensive? I don't know. I mean, when I looked it up, it's around like $50 or so. And it's probably going to go up even further, to be honest, just because people are going to know more and more about it. Let's go talk to Komachi here. What's up? Well, let's buy a bromide if she's got one. Shit. Okay, that one's a new one. We'll buy the one with Anastasia, I guess. Yeah. It's talking about the Kabuki enthusiast. Yeah, we're going on a date there soon. That's what we're doing. But first, we want your thing. It's almost the big day, Kamiyama. Finally, I'm ready to beat every sales record ever. Well, you sure sound optimistic, Komachi. Of course I am. After all, the Christmas spirit really goes a long way towards lightning moons and purse strings alike. With all this new stuff, my Christmas product lineup will be all but irresistible. Just make sure you treat the customers to a show they'll never forget, so they'll have no problem with working over the shirts off their backs, yeah? Knock 'em dead. I'll be counting on you to make me rich tomorrow, Kamiyama. You got it, Komachi. That's what I like to hear. Now you're sounding like the Kamiyama I know. Right, as long as you're all in. Just so happens I got a little present for you. What? A bromide? Can I just have this? You sure it's okay? Yep, all yours. Don't be shy now, take it. Think of it as a good luck charm. Kaoru and I, we're going to be rooting for you no matter what. If you're feeling down, just remember that we're all right behind you. Okay, I kind of wonder who snapped a shot of this clearly underage girl. That's... Well, I guess if Komachi did it, it'd be a little bit less creepy, but that's not appropriate, dude. But yeah, this is Margareth. Shrewd, calculating, brusque, and an incredible tactician. These lowly worms have a 0% chance of defeating us. Fuck off, Margareth. Like, fuck off, girl. Right, we're gonna... Yeah, we gotta go on dates now. We have, at least 3 to go on. Wait, there's another... Oh, no, that's the story. Yeah, we don't want to do that. Let's go to our... Let's go to the Kabuki. Fuck. Why not? Two-human game might be considered on this list as well, given everything that happened with it. Oh, didn't like the dev team like get like fucked over on that game or something like that? I'm trying to remember, unless I'm thinking of somebody else. Or is it like being taken off of stores? I've noticed like well, I'm gonna shut up while this plays. I don't like to interrupt the dialogue. Okay. A wish upon the star, okay. That sounds kind of beautiful. Come on, Kamiyama. I wish for infinite blue moon beer. Your happiness, yep. That's the only answer when rizzing. Oh, that's a fucking sexy outfit she's got on. Is that an alternative outfit? Damn, dude. I mean, it looks like she's almost wearing fucking lingerie or something. I don't know. Special bromide commemorating a day with Anastasia. Our fate is written in the stars. Yep. Sure is. And she also has a side quest? Okay. Kind of curious about that. Let's go ahead and save here. Yep, for using a different engine or something like that. Oh, did they, I think I might have heard about it. I think the dev team, they didn't pay, like, certain licensing for the game engine that they utilized or something. I think I've heard about that, yeah. So it kind of makes sense for it to be taken off, because they weren't doing things the proper way, pretty much. You know, I saw, which was hilarious, so I've known about it for a while. You can actually make your own Game Boy games using GB Studio. And I thought about making one like a you know, very simple one, because, you know, I'm not very good at, like, you know, actually going through with my ideas. You know, I need to go back to RPG Maker and work on my friend's game, though. I do need to do that. But I thought about making, like, a game where you're just, like, a trubbish, like, collecting trash, you know what I mean? Like, I think that'd be kind of hilarious. You know, collect X amount of trash in a certain time and you get, like, a high score. You know, like, a really simple game. Like, I thought about doing something like that in my spare time. Like, at GB Studio, there's a lot you can do with that. Like, it is pretty interesting. I mean, I know, I think it was a couple years ago, McDonald's, as like a promo event, they actually used GB Studio to make like a Grimace, you know, game or whatever, which I thought was kind of amusing. So Yeah, that'd be kind of something to dabble in. The simpler the game is, in theory, the simpler it is to make a game for that system. Like, it's not like I'm programming a fucking PlayStation 2 game or something. That'd be insane. I mean, there's a reason why devs use game engines, is because it's basically it's a foundation of what to do when you're making X amount of game. I guess I could have gotten her thing up a little bit more there, but I'm not too concerned about it. Like, it seems like there's a decent amount of wiggle room to get every girl's like affection maxed out before, you know, chapter 7 or whatever. Or I mean the epilogue, So, I ain't too worried about that. But yeah, like, do you know how many games alone have used like the Havoc engine that are action based? Hundreds and hundreds have used the Havoc engine. Well, you know, different variations of the Havoc engine, but still that engine. Like, I believe Dark Souls for a while used the Havoc engine. They still might, actually, from Software Team. But yeah, PS3, PS4, that was pretty much the go-to to use that. Either that or, you know, the Unreal Engine. So... Did Anastasia beat my favorite girl? No, my favorite's still Hatsuho. I just... She stepped up her sex game a little bit. I'm not gonna, you know, besmirch her about that. Anyway, let's go date Sakura here. Yeah, I'm surprised these date segments are so fucking short. Like, I know they have, like, an epilogue thing. There's actually a trophy for the epilogue for each girl. I hope that's, like, a full-out anime kind of thing. Also, I'm drinking a little bit of this coffee. This is that nasty stock shit that's in the fridge. The one that's not even sweet. Oh shit, actually. Hold on a sec. Okay, I just wanted to make sure the gate in the hallway was closed, since, I mean, even though my sister said they're coming over to go in the pool, they're probably going to use the bathroom, so. And I don't want Keiko to get out, so. But yeah, I totally let Funky play the game. That's cute. Honestly, it's not as cute as her default outfit, though. I don't know, like... I really like her normal outfit. Oh boy. That's a boyfriend question right there. I mean, I do prefer her usual look, but I'll just say it's lovely. Like, I'm kind of a fucking idiot with women, but even I know typically you just want to compliment whatever they already like. Yeah, kimono, that's what she wears. Yeah, I like that way more than... I love this part. You know what'd be truly impressive? Making a dating sim on the Game Boy Studio. That'd be impressive. I know they've made dating sims like for like Love Hina on past consoles. I wonder if those have ever hit the US shores. They might be Japanese exclusive, I don't know. That's my favorite pastime in this game is teasing Sakura. Oh, that's adorable. I didn't even know she had a pajama outfit. A special bromide commemorating a day with Sakura. Ah, what a lovely day. I bet. Let's go and save here. In this situation, you're singing with Toby Keith. I want to talk about me, song in my head. I think there's something else I wanted to say on stream too. I don't remember what it was. Whatever. It'll probably come up later. This might actually be the most underrated game I've played this year, guys. Like, I'm kind of surprised how much I'm getting into it. Like, my biggest concern was, like, over-excessive dialogue, you know what I mean? But the fact that it has a pretty fair amount of, you know, Japanese, you know, kind of gives me a break. You know, stuff like with the action segments, you know, I don't have to voice anything when I'm doing those. Let's actually save Hatsuho for last. Let's go to these other places for the, side quests. Or whatever you want to call them. Also, notice how this transition is like a different color. Probably because it's winter. That's a nice little touch. Also, Lancelot's here. for some reason. Well, I mean, she probably likes, you know, sweets or something. I mean, that's normal. Well, if it isn't Kamiyama, didn't expect to run into you here. Likewise, I'm all surprised to see you in a cafe, Lancelot. Aren't I allowed to go cafes on my own? There's nothing weird about that, is there? Well... No, not really. No, of course there's nothing weird about that, sorry. Maybe you should be more careful with what you say around a noble lady like me, then. Right, my bad. Well, I'll forgive you this time, since it is Christmas after all. Hey, I'm not Lancelot the Knight. I'm just Lancelot the tourist, and I want to enjoy all the city has to offer. Oh, and if you want Kamiyama, you may come with me. We'll call it a date. Sure. Whatever. According to the Black Knight herself, if that is your wish, milady, then I shall abide. Haha, milady? No, it was just a joke. Don't you have a real date to go to today? I know you've got Christmas plans. Huh, yeah, I do, sorry. That was amusing, wasn't it? I mean, we already had like 5 other dates, so you know what's the 6th one, right? Let's go to Shenlong. This better not be a fucking another order minigame. I do not like those. Hey, Kamiyama, the outdoor stage was a killer idea. Shows you're a resourceful bunch, and it's a novel idea to make sure you get some publicity. Nice going. Maybe I should follow your lead and do something original too. Any suggestions? Original, let me think. Fried rice combat review? I don't know. What about a food stall? I think that would be a good idea. How about opening up a food stall? You could sell fried rice by the roadside. We do that occasionally already, and people do seem to like it. Some customers have been telling us the Tokyo food scene would never be the same if we picked up our bags and left. Huh, you may be the Shanghai combat review. But you're an essential part of Tokyo now. Maybe you're fine as you are. Yeah, I guess we should keep up with what we've been waiting for our chance to make a big comeback. Xiao Long. Okay. Wait, what? Really excited for your Christmas show. It's not just any old play you'll be put on either, but Miracle Bells. Hope you guys can live up to the performance of the Old Flower Division. Wait, what am I saying? Of course you can. You're going to do even better than the Old Flower Division. Yui. Heh, I sound like a real fangirl there, huh? But I'm super hyped for the show. But you better not let me down. I hate being wrong. Ha, don't worry about it. You're going to be screaming for an encore by the end. Oh, I'm sure. Oh, yeah, I don't even think I mentioned it. Like, I'm just going to look into getting a Wiimote, you know, guitar controller from like eBay, because when I checked you know, listings for it, like they were only about $40 plus, you know, probably like $10 to $15 for shipping, but that's still cheaper than the shit that Mega Replay was trying to pull off. $70 fucking dollars, like what the fuck? So I'm going to be looking into that, specifically for Clone Hero. And I mean, who knows, maybe I'll find a Guitar Hero game on the Wii at some point. I don't know. I'd rather just use Clone Hero to play any kind of Guitar Hero games now. But, yeah, I still plan on trying to do, like an actual stream of at least Rock Band and the Beatles. The PS2 Guitar Heroes, I don't know, like with the different lag from, you know, the fact that it's on a standard definition TV, I think that would just throw off my timing, because I'm so used to Clone Heroes, you know, responsiveness now. But we'll have to see, I guess. Let's talk to Arthur here. Where's the mistletoe hiding? I don't know, man. I save all the time. I'm fucking crazy. I expect your Christmas show will make for a truly magical Christmas evening. Thanks, Arthur. You won't be disappointed, I promise. By the way, Kamiyama, how are preparations for the finals going? Participating in 2 major events, one after another, must be quite taxing for you all, isn't it? Well, obviously. We're totally ready. We'll make short work of the Berlin combat review. Are you now? It's good to hear that you're so confident. Since you managed to defeat us, the Knights of the Round Table, I've no doubt you have what it takes to beat the Berlin team. Yup. Indeed. So, let's... Yeah, I guess we just got our date here left. Cool. With our favorite girl, Hatsuho. Yeah, if she wasn't a redhead, Sakura would probably be my favorite. But it's the redhead sexiness factor that gets me. Wait, what? This game isn't X-rated, right? Oh, they're having a festival, gotcha. Boy, that guy looks fucking the red noses. Jeez. That's funny as fuck. I like that Santa outfit she's got on. I like it. I like it. Nice touch with the what is it called? The thing instead of the rope. I forget what it's called. A wreath? I don't remember what it's called. The thing you put like on a door to hang. I mean, she does make a pretty cute Santa. Okay, another cute bromide too of her being, I guess, more casual. Special bromide commemorating a date with Hatsuho. Hey, you freak it! Hey, you taking a bromide? Make sure you get my good side. Like there isn't a good side to her. But yeah, that's all the things done. So, are they gonna give me that fucking ragey opponent? Because I'm getting the bloodlust for the Koi Koi here. Maybe we get that after we beat Berlin or something. So yeah, we're good to continue on the story here. Better check the guide. It says it's unlocked in Chapter 6, so... Like, that's all it says. It doesn't say, like... You have to go to X location to get, like, a call saying, you got, a challenger approaching. I think that's kind of a stupid mechanic to unlock those, because how the fuck are you supposed to know to go to X, Y, and Z? You know what I mean? Like, I think it should just work, like, just naturally progressing the story, event-wise, plus just beating certain opponents. Because, like, as you can see, I've got about half of these guys unlocked and beaten now, so... And I believe Chapter 7, we unlock 2 characters in the story. So yeah, as you can see, Arthur, Lancelot, their asses are down. Who's this? Oh, that's Sumir. You unlock her, I think, in the story, I think. And I'm assuming that's fucking, Elise. I'm not sure who that is. Yeah, I don't know who that is. That's obviously Margareth. That's Itsuki. I'm guessing that's Hiromi. That's probably Hakushu. That's Oboro, or whatever the fuck his name was. That's, Yaksha. And that's the final boss of the game? I don't fucking know. I bet he's a real bastard at this Koi Koi game. Yeah, I don't know who this dude is with the spiky hair. Maybe I've seen him before? I don't remember. But... Or no, that must be Reiji. That's Reiji there. I didn't recognize his silhouette for some reason. Also, looks like it might be raining a bit here soon. I mean, that's great, because I haven't watered my garden yet today, so... And for some reason, this cold coffee is kind of making me hungry. I don't know why. And yeah, I'm drinking out of a Barbie cup. I don't give a fuck. Don't give a fuck. Maybe I should make a Barbie game for GB Studio. I mean, there's already a bunch of them anyway, probably. I mean, let's be honest. Yeah, we just want to go up a floor then. Yeah, we're gonna do some combat shit here soon, I'm sure. And I'm sure there's an intermission. We'll see where everyone is, Sleep sounds good, even though I'm probably missing a bromide laying around somewhere. Like, I probably should look at a guide for those bromides, just, like, wandering around. But, like, I'm so far into the story, I'm just better off waiting until New Game Plus and just, speeding through it. We've been waiting too long. They're already 25 minutes late. What on earth is this all about? We don't have much time left until the finals. Who knows? Who are you? Dun dun dun.
やっぱりまだ眠れないな。
Koi Koi screen, it just says progress in the story for everyone. Maybe it's Sora or Cloud. That'd be pretty fucking cool, actually. Why is it using this romantic shit? What the fuck?
なんだか会いたくなっちゃって。
俺もだよ。俺もさくらに会いたいって思ってた。
そうなんですか？私たち通じ合ってますね。それじゃあだから清十郎さん、もしよかったら今から付き合ってもらえませんか？行きたい。
Okay, we got secret date time with Sakura. Sure. I'm really tired. Nah, we're going.
行こうか。
はい、ありがとうございます。
この観覧車、もう動いてたのか。そういえば乗ったことなかったな。
私もです。なかなか機会がなくて。でも乗るなら今日かなって。だって今日は特別な日だから。
確かにそうだな。じゃあ一緒に乗ろうか。
これが観覧車。思ったより揺れるんですね。
そうだな。それに屋上にあるせいかかなり高いぞ。
どこまでもテートの全部が見えます。これがテート、私たちの守る街。あ、清十郎さん、見てください。
Have I heard this song before?
街の明かりがついていきますよ。私、街の明かりってすごい。
Oh, this is a lyric version of my favorite song.
人々が暮らしている。まるであの明かりが命そのものみたい。
この光が消えないように俺たちの力で守っていかないとな。
はい、この光を守る、それが私の誇りですから。
さくら、なんて凛々しく綺麗なんだ。さくら、
清十郎さん。
いや、さくらがあんまり綺麗なものだから。
綺麗って。ありがとうございます。
Time for a super rizzing, guys.
嬉しいです。
さくら、
一つ聞いていいですか？
ああ、いいけど。
清十郎さんは私のことどう思ってくれてますか？
どうって。さくらのことは一番大切だと思っているよ。
それって誰よりもってことですよね。
ああ、そういうことになるかな。そうだ、俺にとってさくらは一番大切な人だ。かけがえのない絶対に守りたい人だ。
私にとって清十郎さんは誰よりも。清十郎さん、私は清十郎さんのこと。
さくら、
清十郎
Uh-oh.
ゴンドラ、もう下についちゃいますね。
Oh, I thought like an alarm went off or something, like there were demons
なんかすみません。
cock blocking us.
いや別に謝らなくてもいいよ。それじゃあ降りようか。ちょっと残念だったかな。だけど今は。
Yeah, I was thinking, did I just like lock myself into Sakura's ending or something? I mean, this is why I have like multiple save files anyway, because there is a specific trophy for each girl's ending, and I don't know if that's like, I don't know if that's relative to like who you choose, like with that kind of thing going on, you know. So I might be wise to make another save file slot in case I did something weird. But yeah, Christmas show is set to begin. Yay.
この日を待ちくたびれたぜ。
映劇が燃えた時はどうなることかと思ったけどな。こうしてまた舞台を見られるなんて夢みてえだぜ。
Yeah, I didn't watch Howl's Moving Castle last night. I was distracted by other things. I still plan on watching it. I mean, I actually had it on my PS3, like downloaded on there for a while, and I think I had Spirited Away downloaded on there too, and My Neighbor Totoro. Like like that's the first Ghibli film I've officially actually owned. So. I would absolutely love to find a bunch of Ghibli films on Blu-ray at a yard sale, dude. I would go ape shit for them. The only Blu-rays I'm okay spending, you know, double digits for. Boy, they all look great.
喜べみんな。超満員だ。
よかった。みんな楽しんでくれたら嬉しい。
A zombie looks more like a fucking flower girl than a bride, but whatever.
最後の公演ですね、アナスタシアさん。そうね。精一杯やりましょう。アナスタシアが教えてくれたもの全部出し切る。
私も全力で行くわ。よーし、じゃ景気づけ行くぜ。今夜は花組の舞台復活の日だ。生徒に響かせろ。私たちの心の鐘を。花組ファイトー。おー。ねえキャプテン、あなたは奇跡を信じる？
奇跡？そうだな。
Just look at me. Nice.
ああ、
Hey, kitty.
信じるよ。奇跡は
Ow, ow.
生まれた国
What
も
is it?
考え方も何もかも違う俺たちが
I just started streaming. What is it,
こうして
baby?
花組として一緒になって、
ん
そしてかけがえのない時間を過ごしている。この広い世界でこの6人が出会った。それは奇跡なんじゃないかな。
確かにそうね。
Yeah, I thought Kamiyama was laying that on a little thick, to be honest, but
でも星の導き
like he acts like he's still on the fucking stage, bro.
誰にも変えられない。
アナスタシア。
それじゃあ行ってくるわ。私の最後の舞台ちゃんと見ていてね。
ああ、もちろんだ。しっかり見ているよ。
今日は全てが輝く特別な日。
I might as well grab like a sandwich or something, guys. Like, I'm hungry already. And I got a little lunch here, so. You think Kiki's Delivery Service was your first Ghibli film? I'm pretty sure that that was my first as well. Like, I saw it on VHS back in the day, so. Why are you getting a very bad feeling like an attack is coming? It probably is, but we'll see.
今日は誰もが希望を胸に灯す日。
二人の愛が溢れ出す日。今宵この暖かい星の輝きの下で
忘れられない奇跡が起こります。
あの鐘の音と共に。
今この場に幸せな思いが満ちているのがわかる。本当に素晴らしい舞台だ。見ているお客さんもきっと同じ気持ちだろう。劇場が壊され、さくらも気持ちを崩し、クリスマス公演は絶望的に思えた。だけどみんなが心を一つにして諦めず努力した。 そうして掴んだまさに奇跡の舞台だ。戦うだけが花組じゃない。愛とか幸せとか、そういう本当に大切なことを舞台を通じて伝えていくことができるんだ。俺は帝国歌劇団花組の隊長であることを誇りに思う。みんな本当にありがとう。
Apparently Anastasia was crying. I wonder why. Let's look at our status. Okay, Reggie's on the Reggie's on the staircase now. Yeah, I think the only one that should be on here is Hakushu, if I had to guess. Because, like, that's the last, like, recurring character, essentially. Gonna be watching, but eating lunch yourself. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do while they're doing this, like, you know, doing this anime cutscene shit, so... And hopefully it gives me another minute so I can finish here.
Christmas 公演大成功おめでとう。乾杯。
乾杯。
雨宮さん、あざみさん、クラリスさん、初穂さん、そしてアナスタシアさん、みんなお疲れ様。本当に素晴らしい夢のような舞台でしたわ。お客様に代わって、そしてかつての帝国歌劇団の一員として心からありがとう。もう一度帝都に奇跡の鐘が鳴る日が来るなんて胸が熱くなりましたわ。礼を言うのはこっちだぜ。
この舞台を演じることで花組がなぜ舞台をやるのか少し分かった気がします。
私たちは昔の花組の強さだけを目指せばいいわけじゃない。帝都を幸せな思いで満たすことも受け継いでいかないとダメなんだって。どうでしたか？私たち少しはすみれさんたちのように慣れてましたか？
ええ、見事でしたわよ。まあアナスタシアが泣いてたぐらいだからな。いい思いが伝えられたんじゃねえか。
そんなことないわ。見間違いよ。
まあそういうことにしておきますか。
何よ、本当に泣いてなんかないんだから。
アナスタシアさん、これで本当にお別れなんですね。
さくら、
私たちの大切な先生、本当にありがとうございました。
ありがとうございました。
やめてよ。私はそんな。
俺からもお礼を言わせてくれ。今までありがとう、アナスタシア。明日のベルリン戦、君に参加してもらえないのは残念だけど、俺たちはきっと勝ってみせる。それが君への恩返しだ。
キャプテン。締めっぽいのはこれぐらいにしておこうぜ。明日はいよいよベルリンとの決勝戦。
英気を養うために食べて笑って楽しんで。
それからゆっくり眠ろう。
ごめんなさい。少し席を外すわ。
ああ、わかった。クリスマス公演も無事に終わったことだし、風呂にでも入ってゆっくりするかな。しかし本当に素晴らしい舞台だった。目を閉じればあの感動が蘇ってくるようだ。忘れられない一日だな。みんなありがとう。
今日の公演最高だった。あんなに気持ちいい
Oh boy.
初めて。
私もだぜ。
This might not end well.
今回の公演は1日限り。これで終わり。なんだかちょっと寂しいですね。
まずい、さくらたちだ。このままではいろいろな意味で忘れられない日になってしまう。どうすれば。そうだ、激蔵君に変身してやり過ごそう。
Well, where exactly are we supposed to disguise ourselves, though? I don't know. I mean, I would guess this one? I have no idea. I have no fucking idea. Or maybe by the fan there? Whatever.
あれ、激蔵くんがあるよ。
こんなところに誰が置いたんでしょうか。しかも後ろ向きで。
どうでもいいじゃねえか。とっとと服脱いで風呂に入っちまおうぜ。
結構離れた場所の壁に向かって変身。これなら見つかるはずはない。完璧だ。
さくらさん、
Oh my god.
本当に綺麗な肌ですよね。
グラリスだって綺麗じゃない。透き通るような肌ってこのことでしょ。
肌。そうか、風呂だもんな。着替えてるのか。
もうくすぐったいです。
Oh my god, bro.
お返しですよ。
グラリス、ダメ。それはやりすぎ。
いけないことだと分かっているのに、いろいろ想像してしまう。平常心だ、清十郎。
ほらほら、遊んでねえで早く入ろうぜ。風邪ひいちまうぞ。
よかった、バレずに済んだな。少し見てみたかった気もするが、これでよかったんだ。よし、今のうちにここから出よう。
Well, that was for the best.
うわ、なんだ、アザミか。びっくりしたじゃないか。
清十郎、ちょっといい？
どうしたんだ。
アナスタシアが席を外す前、窓の外が光った。
そうなのか。気がつかなかったけど。でもそれがどうかしたのか。
その光を見てアナスタシアは外に出て行った。一体何しに？
She's a spy!
誰かに会いに行ったとか？
誰に？
それはわからないけど、でもテイトにも友達ぐらいいるだろ。
遠くから光で照らして合図。そんな友達普通じゃない。
それはそうだな。確かにちょっと妙だ。
それに最近のアナスタシア、ちょっと様子がおかしかったように見えたから。
そうか。そうだな。ありがとうアザミ、教えてくれて。まあ気にしすぎだとは思うけど、アナスタシアに何をしてたか聞いてみるよ。
わかった。じゃああとは清十郎に任せる。
It was kind of a weird look from Azami. The left one near the cabinet. So basically, well, almost. I mean, I didn't think it'd be a wise idea to be right in front of where they put their clothes in, like the cubby. I don't know. I guess I lucked out.
悪いけど、キャプテン、今日は疲れたわ。部屋に戻って休ませてもらうわね。それじゃあ、おやすみなさい。
There goes those jiggle physics. Mara should play this game just for that. If this is a reverse harem, I bet Mara would be fucking platining this game. I betcha. Uh-oh. Sabotage!
どうした？何か用か？
Bang bang! I mean, I doubt she purposely killed him. Maybe shot him in the arm.
レイジがアナスタシアに撃たれた。どういうことだ？レイジは無事なのか？
腹部銃弾貫通。現在は意識不明です。小町が治療しています。
そうか、分かった。アナスタシアはどうしてる？
無限にて無断出撃しました。5分前のことです。
清十郎さん、実はアナスタシアさんが私の刀を持っていったみたいなんです。
さくらの刀を？
はい、部屋にあったはずの刀がなくなってて。
芝さんも証言しています。アナスタシアさんが刀を持っていたと。
どういうこと？
詳細は分かりませんが、アナスタシアさんが裏切ったのは間違いありません。
裏切ったなんて言うな。とにかくアナスタシアに繋いでくれ。
I was about to say, can't she just establish radio silence? With... I doubt she wants to talk.
アナスタシア。神山だ、アナスタシア。止まってくれ。一体何があった？聞こえているんだろう。どうしてだ？どうしてこんなことをする？答えてくれ、アナスタシア。
さよなら。通信切れました。
Damn, she's gone. We couldn't even get a puff puff from her. That's a damn shame.
しかし神山さん、歌劇団対戦の決勝戦がもうすぐ始まります。
アナスタシアを放ってはおけない。きっと何か訳があるんだ。
決勝戦に出られなければ不先輩です。帝国歌劇団がなくなってもいいのですか？
I think that's reasonable. 2 groups.
よし、俺に明暗がある。部隊を2つに分けるんだ。
里の掟5条、2頭を追う者1頭も得ず。あざみの言う通りです、清十郎さん。
そうだよな。
Oh, for fuck's
アナ
sakes.
スタシアを捕まえるのは
Fuck you,
難し
bitches.
いだろうし。
It was a good idea.
歌劇団対戦も2人で出場するなんて無理です。
そうか、そうだな。よし、
Whatever. You win some, you lose some.
わかりました。アナスタシアさんを連れ戻してすぐに決勝戦に向かう作戦を取りましょう。間に合う可能性は低いですが不可能ではないはずです。
分かった。なんとかやってみるさ。
あと裏切っただなんて言ってすみませんでした。アナスタシアさんを絶対に連れ戻してください。
ああ、必ず一緒に帰ってくるよ。
ついにこの時が来ました。世界が
Alright,
待ち
hold on a sec. 1 near the door would have been instant death. Yeah. And the 1 near the sink you thought is where they would have gone. Gotcha. But he picked the wrong waifu. Yeah, zombie is technically right. Whatever. Yeah, I'm not resetting for that. Their affection is just fine, I think.
満員となっております。ご覧の通りベルリン歌劇団は到着し、開始の時間を虹色に一つせず待ち構えております。その身につける仮面は絶対的勝利を誓うためのものでしょうか。いつもよりも王者の
I don't know, I think wearing those masks is kind of disrespectful, to be honest. But whatever.
帝国歌劇団は未だ現れません。ベルリン歌劇団のこの迫力にある意味恐怖のような佇まいに恐れをなしてしまったのでしょうか。逃げてしまったのでしょうか。観客も私も帝国歌劇団の到着を今か今かと待ちわびております。帝国歌劇団出撃せよ。
What's up with those masks? Were the Berlin guys always wearing them? Now those are some lame masks. Alright, the fried rice is ready. Let's eat. What's taking them so long? Arthur really likes his tea time, I guess.
私を追ってきたの。決勝戦に出なければ帝国歌劇団は取り潰し、それは分かってるでしょ。今ならまだ間に合うわ。早く戻りなさい。
決勝戦のこともあるが、今は君の方が大切だ。君は俺たちの仲間で、俺たちは花組という家族だ。だから俺は君を必ず連れ戻してみせる。
無理よ、戻るつもりはないわ。
どうしてなんだアナスタシア、なぜこんなことをする。
私の任務は帝国歌劇団に潜入し、あなた方の情報を探り出すこと、そしてその弱点を依頼主に伝えることよ。
She's a spy.
そうよ、私は敵のスパイなの。驚いた？でもこれが本当の私。
スパイってなんでだよ。
最初から私たちを騙してたのかよ。
そうよ。あなたたちは人を信じすぎるから騙すのは簡単だったわ。
どうしてそんなことを。私たち信じていたんですよ。
私はこの生き方しか知らないわ。それにこれ以外にどうしようもない。私は私の信念で今を生きているのよ。
アナスタシア、全て嘘だったんだな。アナスタシア。
私は私の目的を果たす。そのためならどんな嘘でも突き通すわ。どれだけ人が抗おうと星の導きには逆らえない。導かれるままに輝くしかないのよ。
それはどういう。
これは魔元空間。清十郎さん。
まさかアナスタシア。
Okay, nothing's really changed. Okay. I mean, I'll just save over this again. That was kind of a short... I'm not even sure if I want to call that like a sub-chapter or not. That was really short. We'll just save over this one. That's fine. Think it's mind control. I mean, it could be blackmail, too. I could see Anastasia getting blackmailed by somebody. Ugh. Why is it the big-breasted ones that are the most evil, guys? Why? That was a joke, by the way. Actually, real quick. There's like there's this fucking drink in the fridge I wanted to grab. I'll be back. This is gonna be really bad for sugar. I got a Snapple Kiwi Strawberry. 44 grams of sugar per bottle. Fucking hell. All natural, my fucking ass. But I mean, it's a hot day in July, so whatever. The masks do mind control? Oh. Yeah, you might actually be right. Maybe that's what they do.
俺は信じる。
帝国カリキュラム参上。
分かっとるとは思うけど、魔元空間を作り出せるのは上級コーマだけや。もしかしたらや、アナスタシアさんは
全員慎重に行動せよ。
Okay, we got Shadow Realmed again. That's cool, I
こ
guess.
の奥にアナスタシアさんがいるんでしょうか。
おそらく。
Oh, I don't think I showed you guys the special scene with Sakura here. I can do that now.
これもアナスタシアさんの仕業。どうして。
コーマの反応がある。備えて。
よし
It's pretty cute.
二人の心を合わせるんだ。行くぞ。
転校生を紹介する。
あなた。
君はあの時のおてんば娘。運命の出会い。
I like how they both do that like anime scream, you know what I mean? Because that's what gives you more power. Like everyone knows that. Dragon Ball Z characters do it all the fucking time. You know, I think would be hilarious if there's like a fighting anime or something that like the loudest people are like the weakest. You know what I mean? But the strongest ones are like really quiet about it. You know, like they barely say anything. I think that'd be just hilarious. Like have the strongest guy like not even say a word at all. And have the weakest dude be like the most annoying, obnoxious dude whatsoever. I'm sure that's kind of been done before, but like it seems like a typical shonen thing is just to have you be as obnoxious as possible to get a power up. There's actually this I think it's technically a harem anime, but I might check it out because it sounds hilarious. It's about this like human hero or whatever. He basically has like incredibly good like defense. Like he's an overpowered character, but one of his major flaws he's like very antisocial. He can't really talk to girls or anything like that. And he gets these 3 girls in his like party, right? That are all trying to basically have their way with him. Like I know one's like a straight up assassin trying to kill him for a bounty. One's like a what do you call it? One's like a demon lord's child who wants to kill him to get like some kind of a deal like with her, you know, devil father. And the third chick what do you call it? Is like a what do you call them? Like a succubus or something, and she just wants to make him like her plaything, you know what I mean? So each time they try to kill this guy, like, you know, he basically has ultimate plot armor on, so it completely nullifies their attacks. And then slowly over the anime, they actually start to fall in love with, I guess, the character. And I was like, that sounds like a hilarious anime. I wanna try that out. I don't remember what the fuck it was called though, but that sounds very amusing to me. I wonder if it's English dub too. I'm just gonna avoid these bitches. I'm not bothering with this shit. All we gotta do is pursue Anastasia. Nothing else really matters. Get some of this shit for our ultimate attacks here. Alright. Hey, baby. What is it with you always wanting attention, huh? I've only been going for like an hour or so. You wanna chill here? You wanna chill here for a couple minutes? Yeah, I guess sister decided not to come over with her kids. That's fine, like, because they're annoying. Or they just forgot or something. Yeah, while I was over there, that's really the only, like, thing that I got from her basement. Also, I found her old Game Boy Color. She had, like, an atomic purple one. It's missing the back cover. I need to go on like eBay or some other site and just like find a bunch of replacement parts for like those back covers. Those are so goddamn easy to lose. So the actual Game Boy Color itself probably works still just fine. A teal one, like a teal Game Boy Color, I lost for like the longest time. I don't know if I eventually found it, but I did get another one at a yard sale that's in pretty good condition. Of course, nowadays, you know, I mean, I was trying to look for my Super Game Boy actually while I was there, but I was like, man, do I really have the space to even carry this back here? Because I have to, you know, I'm pretty cramped for space in this house because, you know, I had a bunch of shit when I was still living on my own, and I had room for it then, but now that I'm sharing space, it's harder to do that. That's why I have a fucking storage unit and shit. But yeah, at least I got my PS3 games. I think the only thing that's left at my sister's gaming-wise is just, like, all the rest of my cartridges. And I know I'm missing, like... Unless it's in, like, the other room in, like, a weird case. I know I'm missing a bunch of my Game Boy stuff still, because, like, I'm not accounting for certain, like, games I grew up on. Like, I know I had, like, this Tom and Jerry Game Boy Color game and like Buzz Lightyear Game Boy Color game, and that's not... I haven't accounted for that yet, so that has to be somewhere. But yeah, maybe sometime this weekend I'll swing over and try to get my Super Game Boy. And whatever cords I might need for a Super Nintendo. I see a spare console just in the corner of the room there. It's sitting on top of one of my GameCubes. Is Keiko just gonna be a big baby, huh? You gonna be big baby today? We need to play the laser game after the stream, Keiko. You wanna play the laser game? Her favorite toy is the laser. The laser pointer. I don't want you getting fat, Keiko. No. Trust me, Keiko, being fat sucks. Oh, the Shy Hero and the Assassin Princesses. Yeah, that sounds right. But yeah, I gotta check that out. That just sounds hilarious to me. But yeah, I think it'd be pretty cool to do some streaming with the Super Game Boy. I've used that far less than I have the Game Boy player. Well, I mean, the cool thing about that is the Super Game Boy is like a hell of a lot cheaper than the Game Boy player. I don't know why people bother to buy these like official discs for that device. Obviously, you need the peripheral, right? Like the actual, you know, thing you plug on the bottom of the GameCube. You need that, but the actual like read disc or whatever, there's software you can get that mimics that function. And I've heard you can even get like a special like GameCube like memory card sort of equivalent, like put it in the slot and it'll basically like hack your system for you essentially. So like I don't know why people are spending like $170 for that combo. Admittedly, because you know I wanted to be like I guess purist about it. Around a decade ago, I did get the Game Boy player disc thing from Mega Replay. You know the place I just bitched about, you know, going to yesterday. Well, they were selling it for I think $40-50, and while I thought that was pretty high, I mean, in retrospect, that'd be a fucking steal now. But like, since you had that alternative, all you really need is the plastic, you know, thing to slap on the bottom, and those are a lot more common to find. So, but a Super Game Boy, I've used it here and there. I know that they've made a handful of Game Boy games with actually like further enhanced visuals on the Super Game Boy. I believe one of them is Metroid 2, which would be kind of cool because I actually do have a copy of that. I doubt the save battery works for that, but you know, that'd be kind of neat to do. And I think they did the same thing for one of the Kirby games. It enhances the color a lot. And I'm pretty sure they did the same for one of the Wario Land games. But for the most part, the Super Game Boy, when you just put in a Game Boy cartridge, it just gives it like a different kind of like tint of color. You know what I mean? Like basically, it swaps out like the black and black and green for black and something else. You know what I mean? Like that's all it does. But still, I mean, to play a Game Boy or Game Boy Color game on your TV, you know, back in the 90s would be pretty fucking cool, to be honest, you know. Shit. Ideally, I'd like to get a S rank on this, so I don't have to do this again as Sakura. But we'll see, I guess. Apparently Hatsuho is, I don't know, upset or something. At least we're getting our morale up a bit, I don't know. Well, shoot, all this stream is just gonna be, the Berlin Games and beating up Anastasia, I guess. Goddamn. But yeah, I think you're right. I think those masks were some kind of mind control device put on Elise and Margaret. So I just yeeted him off the fucking stage.
Sakura.
清十郎さん、私たちアナスタシアさんを見つけて、それからどうするんですか？アナスタシアさんを探して戦う？アナスタシアさんを倒すの？
わからねえが、この状況、そうなる可能性は高いかもな。
アナスタシアさんは本気で私たちを攻撃してる。でもアナスタシアさんを倒すなんて、私やっぱり嫌だよ。
とにかくアナスタシアを見つけるのが先だ。行くぞ。
清十郎さん。はい。
Okay. I'm sure there's gonna be a boss of some kind, you know, happening here.
追ってこないで。これ以上は手加減できなくなるわ。
神山さん、その先の区域に多数のコーマ反応があります。
アナスタシアさんの罠ってこと？
上等だよ。この程度で止められねえってことを教えてやる。
行きましょう。そして本当のことを教えてもらうんです。
Okay. I don't know if if I had to guess, I would say she's probably holding back. You know, regardless of what she says she's going to do, because it's kind of really easy to dodge these pot shots she's taking. So. Oh, okay. Well, that was stupid. Oh, by the way, there's a trophy for falling off 30 times. So, guess I'm gonna work on that inadvertently. Just thought that was worth pointing out. So if I fall off, it's only to get that trophy, you know, it's not because I fucked up.
Anastasia!
しつこいわね。最後の警告よ。これ以上は命の保証はないわ。引き返しなさい。
それは聞けないな。俺たちは必ず君を連れ戻す。
バカな男。
We'll do Kamiyama here instead. Do his thing.
闇を切り裂く神速の刃。縦横無尽。
I was watching a little bit of a Drew stream last night, pretty late, like I probably should have been asleep, but he started playing I Am Setsuna, which I've heard is like a good Chrono Trigger clone. I'm not sure if I'd ever actually play it though. I don't know. Like, it don't look bad by any means, but I mean, I've definitely got other of those type of games on my list. I mean, hell, I still need to, and I'm pretty close to doing it. I still got to finish up Final Fantasy X by getting the rest of the trophies, you know, the sphere grid shit, which I haven't been working on lately, mainly because I got so fucking burned out trying to get prepped for, you know, penance and shit like that. Now I've got hiccups now, which is great. Fuck you, Roboto!
アナスタシア、もういいだろう。訳を話してくれ。
まだそんなこと。いい加減にして。
霊力反応極大。何かいます。気をつけてください。
Detecting spiritual power? I wonder who that could be. That's kind of a fancy robot. Oh, isn't that a fucking Godbreaker?
何を手間取っているの？アイスドール。あなたの望みを叶えてやれるのは私たち。
Oh, that's Yaksha's
それを忘れない。
Mobile Suit Gundam. Yeah, what'd you do to our big titty girl?
私は何もしていませんよ。すべてはこの子の選択。あなたたちを裏切り、あなたたちを殺すのもすべてこの子が望み、選んだ運命です。
You know these little robot guys? They kind of remind me of like some of the enemies in like Nier. You know, a little bit. Like specifically in the that one mine area. I'm trying to remember what that place was actually called. I mean, it's the place. I think it was some kind of mines or something. Is where these robot enemies were. Yeah, I fucking love Nier. I hope they make another one. I know they technically made one on mobile, but I'm not gonna play it. But yeah, I really loved Replicant and Automata. One of the most pain in the ass plats I've ever had to get though was in Replicant. But I mean, the story's excellent, so. I'm very much interested in trying out the Dragon Guard series now. I only own, I think, or wait. No, I don't think I have any Dragon Guard games, actually. The only one that's actually affordable is probably the third one on the PS3. I think it's like maybe $20, $30. But dude, Dragon Guard, like, on the PS2 are absolutely donkey shit expensive. So that'll be a emulation
アナスタシア
thing.
この先にいるそして
I mean, if PlayStation was fucking smart, they would port it over, or Square, I should say, Square.
気を引き締めていくぞ
But I've heard pretty much all the Drakengard games have great music like Nier, so that definitely helps. Alright, we're actually gonna do a fight
ア
now.
ナスタシアそいつから離れろそいつは君を利用しているだけだ
Both should have won Games of the
だから
Year.
何私もあなたたちを利用したわ。私の望みを叶えるためにね。
Shut up, Anastasia!
もう引き返せない。私はあなたたちを倒す。
惹かれ合う者たちが殺し合う最高の舞台です。
お前は一体何者だいい加減正体を見せろその仮面を取れ
我が名はヤッシャ。それ以外の名などありません。
Okay.
なんて元気。やっぱりあなたは
ゆっくり考えてる暇はねえぞ。ヤシャが来るぜ。
アナスタシアさんも攻撃してきます。
清十郎
Well, I assume we take down Anastasia first, right? Let's try talking to them. Yeah, like that's gonna work. Fuck
アナ
off.
スタシアを狙え敵の戦略を削ぐ
はあ、バカかお前は。
神山さん、アナスタシアさんはヤシャに利用
What?
されているだけだと思います。
里の掟
Whatever.
王を撃つなら馬を撃て
確かにその通りだヤシャを倒して
Man, I just can't win today, guys. Whatever. Whatever. It's a good thing I've been dating them and shit. I doubt their trust lowered that much.
ヤシャがもしシングジさんだとしても、私が倒し
If I'm really that upset, I can reload my save after the stream or something.
た顔してるじゃねえか。
Fucking pricks. Whoa, what's this shit, bro?
バカだぜ。
さくら、本気で来なさい。死ぬわよ。
私は死にません。あなたを決める。青き空をかける天の衝撃。
Trash is unfallen for you.
アナスタシアさん、あなた
I don't think they can actually go backwards on their trust, like, stage, but I think just, like, the level at that stage gets adjusted. Like, you know what I mean?
私は信じ
Still, it's kind of annoying.
自分の心に嘘をついて
Like I said, if it's really that big a deal, I can redo certain portions of the game. It's
その
not...
喜びは
Ah!
に嘘じゃなかった。みんなが心を一つにできた。あれが嘘だなんて。
Yo, feel free to read all the dialogue here. I'm way too engaged to do that.
涙は絶対に嘘じゃない。
Something about tears in our eyes? I don't know.
ヤシャ、アナスタシアさんに何をしたんですか。知りたければ私を倒すことです。まあ、無理だと思いますけど。
I might as well use Sage Rose now.
闇を切り裂くヤシャお前の目的は
Fuck you,
何なんだ
bitch!
教えてあげますよ。あなたたちが絶望した後に
You wish you were hotter than Sakura, but you're not. Fucking prick. Boy, I wonder how the final boss, you know, works out. He hasn't even been revealed yet. There's like a silhouette of him for Koi Koi Wars, so apparently he's, apparently he likes a good game of Koi Koi.
これはどうしたんだ無限が動かない。
あなたたちの量子水晶は我が剣で闇に落ちました。動けないでしょう。そこでおとなしく見ていなさい。
ヤシャ様、
ご苦労でしたね、アイスドール。
Interesting code name.
それを私
Yeah, stab her in the fucking face. That'd be funny.
愚かね。量子戦闘機も武器もなく、それでも私と戦うつもりですか？
ガシャ、お前の目的は何だ？アナスタシアを利用して何を企む？
私の目的、それはこれを手に入れることです。
私の刀。
これこそ私たちが探し求めてきた神器。帝都を切る、元都を呼ぶ剣、すなわち帝剣。
すみれさんが言っていた。
これさえ手に入れば、もはや全ての目的はなったも同然。アイスドール、あなたの働き見事でしたよ。
それでは
あなたの願いを叶えたい。愛する家族に会いに行きなさい。
Yep, slice that bitch up!
よっしゃ、貴様！
騙してたのね。
騙す？ちゃんと家族全員蘇らせますよ。私たちの傀儡としてね。
やらせるか！
これさえ手に入れば、そいつは用済みです。好きにするがいいわ。家族のところに行けず残念でしたね。
キャプテン、みんな。
アナスタシア、喋るな。傷が。
ごめん。
アナスタシア、死ぬな。アナスタシア！
Interesting. Gonna assume she's not actually dead, but she might be in critical condition. I don't know. Not sure how we got an S rank, but okay. Yeah, that was some Yozora shit right there. We got President G Dickhead here.
本拠地である大帝国劇場ももぬけの殻。これはおじけづいて逃げたとしか考えられません。あるまじき事態、歌劇団の恥です。ですが結果は結果、帝国歌劇団の棄権により優勝はベルリン歌劇団と決まりました。ここに全世界の歌劇団を解散し、ベルリン歌劇団を中心とした新たな歌劇団、ウルフ歌劇団の設立を宣言すると。建前はここまでかな。歌劇団対戦、面白い茶番だったよ。仁義帝権は我が手にあり。
Spoils. He's like, you know, the ultimate bad guy. This President G.
今ここに幾千の煮えとなる魂と封印を解く鍵が揃った。いでよ、元とよ。
That's cool. Hey, at least we don't have to do another fucking world tournament match.
これだ。これが封じられし魔の力。高魔王様、ようやく ようやくです。人間を滅ぼし帝都を世界を滅する時は来た。我が名は原案相鉄。絶望するがよい。
Okay.
ゲート行軍まであとわずか。神山君、ここで止まってはダメよ。信じた仲間と突き進みなさい。帝国歌劇団花組出撃よ。了解。次回新桜大戦花の
Chapter 7,
大
bitches.
正桜にロマンの嵐。必ず全員で生きて帰るのよ。
Now, since we're, like, in the second to last chapter, I don't know if, like... I don't know if we really have a lot of freedom at this point, because it seems like there's... there's nothing but Shadow Tokyo there, so I kind of wonder what it's gonna do now. Yeah, I can see, my girls got a little bit more annoyed at me because of the trust going down. Whatever. But yeah, I wonder if I have another opportunity to talk to Hakushu to get her on the staircase, maybe. Because I think she's the only one missing for me to get that trophy. With, you know, all the people on stage here. Huh. We can save in one of these past files, honestly. I mean, look how far away this was. Chapter 2. Holy shit. We can do that. Save all the way back there. Oh, I missed the Koi Koi. You're right, I did, didn't I? I'll have to reload another thing or something, I guess. Yeah, you're right, I did miss that. Somehow, I might have to look at another guide or something. I never got the thing from Reiji, so... Maybe I was supposed to talk to him? I don't know. I'm kind of tempted to do that right now, actually.
Komachi-san, Kaoru-san.
神山さん、
アナスタシアの容体はどうなんです？
危険な状態や。
Yep, that's what I thought. She's in critical shape.
そんな、それじゃアナスタシアは。
慌てんといてや。
I mean, it sounds like she's in a coma.
芝さん考案の量子再生層。こいつの力にかけようやないか。
はい。ところで小町さん、レイジの方はもう大丈夫なんですか？
まあ、一応大丈夫や。そういうことにしといてくれって言われとる。
あいつ仕方のないやつだな。
アナスタシアさんの再生層も格納庫やし、行って様子を見てきたらどうや。
そうですね、行ってみます。カオルさん、神崎司令は
決勝戦のために会場に向かったまま、現在も連絡が取れません。
カオルさん、カオルさん、そんな顔しないで。すみれさんなら大丈夫ですよ。なんといっても元花組のトップスター、戦いの技量もエース級です。きっと何事もなかったように帰ってきますよ。
そうですね。ありがとうございます、神山さん。
いえ、元気出してくださいね。
小町、私は支配人室で待機させてもらいます。すみれ様がお戻りになるかもしれませんから。
わかった。あてはしばらくはここにおる。なんかあったらすぐに連絡するわ。
ありがとう。では神山さん、失礼します。
Well, yeah, worry about the poor bastard. I mean, yeah. Got fucking shot. Yeah, I really want to do that. Let me actually just... Let me check to make sure, like... He's not actually unlocked. I might have to look at a different guide on my phone to unlock Reiji specifically. Because it didn't say anything specific other than, you know, chapter 6. Huh. Because I wouldn't mind a quick Koi game, to be honest. You know, to lighten the mood, I guess, for the fact one of our babes was cut up, and one of our boys was shot. So... Okay. Koi characters. Here, let's go to Game Facts. Good old Game Facts, huh? Who doesn't like Game Facts? I like how they're so relevant even after all these years, you know? Like, I remember using Game Facts, like, to look up, like, tips for, like, you know, and, like, character codes for, like, Dragon Ball Z and like, Yu-Gi-Oh!, you know, card input codes. Like, it's crazy how useful this still is. Let's see now. Okay, here we go. So, before the first eye catch and mission towards a miracle performance, when you enter the theater to check on Sakura, and you'll receive the message unlocking Reiji. Towards a miracle performance? I don't know how far that is, though. Yeah, that other guide wasn't specific enough. It just said Chapter 6, fuckers. I mean, I'm just gonna try to go... Well, I guess that would be... Maybe here? I might have to get that on my own time. If it's too much of a bother to try to show it on stream, I'll just do it on my own. It's whatever. Yeah, Chapter 7, I know we unlock, 1 or 2 people, but I think I have to do a little bit of work into that. No, it did mention something about checking on Sakura or some shit. When you enter the theater to check on Sakura... Enter the theater to check on Sakura. Okay, that might be the following day then? I mean, we can't even go to the theater right now. It's closed. Walking. Yeah, this guy does kind of walk like a chode. I can't believe it took me, you know, a dozen hours to even really notice that. Can I just, like... Clearly this is a transition to, like, the next day or something. Yeah, go to sleep. Go to sleep! Break before the show? Okay. Is the next one towards a stunning performance or whatever the fuck it's called?
やっぱり
その
Ah, fuck.
もし行きたい
I'm really tired.
いや
どう
Fine.
分かった
I gotta skip all this bullshit. Yeah, I'll probably have to do this from the end of chapter 5 and do that thing with Reiji then. That's why I like to make multiple of this kind of shit. Yeah, you're very pretty, blah blah blah. We've already seen this.
どう
Blah 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 blah. Yeah, you can speed through a lot of this game if you just skip all the dialogue stuff. Oh, is this just the show itself? Why?
ねえキャプテン。
奇跡
Yeah, I think I was already too far in that. I'll have to fuck around with that on my own then. Whatever. Piece of crap. Let me do this better. Let me just go out of this and not the autosave, the oh wait, no, yeah, I want the autosave there, because that's chapter 7. All right, whatever. So, during the mission before the battle, aerial battleship Mikasa, go to Salon's second floor and you'll receive the message unlocking a lease. Is that the only one? Oh, what the fuck? On the bottom of GameFAQs, it usually shows like a price for the product of the game. How the fuck is this game $35 used? What the hell? That's not what price charting says for used. Like completed box. I mean, new $43. I mean, that makes sense because, you know, shrink wrap, factory sealed. I get that. Who the fuck buys video games on Amazon if they're that much jacked up? I've noticed that too. Like, I've like never bought games on Amazon just for that reason. And you don't even see what the fucking thing looks like until you get it. eBay, you can see exactly what you're getting. I've never understood that. I mean, maybe I should just sell my fucking games on Amazon, Jesus. Or books, for that matter. I mean, this game is still worth $35, though, to be honest. So, is that the only one in Chapter 7? Let me check. I could have sworn there was another one to get. I know you unlock Sumir as part of the story, but I think that's only until the final part of the game, like the epilogue. Yeah, during the final chapter, all the way to the girls' dorm. Gotcha. Okay. We'll have to look out for the salon, I guess. Alright, alright. Yeah, IGN, I try not to use their guides, because, like, their reviews are just dog shit, but... The approaching darkness fit us to visit Anastasia. I mean, probably should see Reiji also. Yeah, we'll go see Reiji first, though. You know, he did get shot after all. Probably feels like shit.
レイジ。
おう、清十郎か。どうした？
Hope he's up for some koi koi later, because that's what I'm gonna be doing.
体は大丈夫なのか？
お前に心配されるとは。明日は雪かな。
茶化すなよ。撃たれた傷がそんな簡単に治るわけないだろ。
Apparently, Keiko's not feeling very cuddly. She's actually underneath my desk taking a nap right now, which is a little unusual for her. I don't know, maybe it's cooler in that corner of the room. I can see that. You know, it is the summer.
本当か？そうか。心配
You know, speaking of it still being summer, I actually thought about playing that fucking Ed and Eddie game, Misadventures. Because it was always like a decent title. And they have a cool gimmick in the game where you can collect all the different like flavors of jawbreakers, you know, because that's what the show was all about, them getting jawbreakers. But it's actually a decent game too. Has all the voices from the TV show.
最新の再生層なら良かったんだが、兵撃にあったのは古いものでな。
Is it me or does it look like Anastasia has like a fucking six-pack or something? Damn. She must work out.
こいつがなければ終わりだったんだ。感謝してるよ。
治療が終わるまでまだかなりの時間がかかる。それまで俺たちにできることは何もない。とにかくあと。
わかった。
それで清十郎、他に何か聞きたいことはあるか？無限は残念ながらまだ動かない状態だ。 一通り機体を調べてみたんだが、どこもおかしいところはない。
そうなのか？
ああ、機体の動力源である量子推奨装置まで調べてみたが、問題点は発見できなかった。
じゃあ、なんで動かないんだ？
こっちが聞きたいぐらいだ。それが分かりゃ、こんなに困ってねえよ。
そうか。
さっきも見ただろ。治療にはまだ時間がかかる。俺たちには待つことしかできん。
She's basically in one of those tanks that like Goku used in Dragon Ball Z, pretty much, or Vegeta did too. Like one of those revitalizing tanks. That's what it reminds me of.
ま、考えてばかりいても始まらねえ。ちょっと初穂ちゃんを連れてきてくれるか？
初歩？どうしてだ？
量子推奨の解析にちょっと協力してもらおうと思ってな。
そうか。わかった。呼んでくるよ。
おう、頼んだぜ。
Yeah, the good thing is with Koi Koi, we only have 2 like characters to unlock, and then all the other ones are unlocked from like beating previous ones and spending a bit of mon to get them unlocked. So that is one good thing. So I can really go hardcore on Koi Koi if I wanted to. Let me go to the first floor.
お、ごめん。
いえ、大丈夫です。
どこか行くのかい？
ええ、アナスタシアさんのお見舞いに。清十郎さんは？
0時に 初歩を呼んできてくれと頼まれてね。彼女がどこにいるか知らないかな。
どこでしょう。いつも通り中庭にいるかも。
そうか、行ってみるよ。ありがとう。
はい、それじゃ。
I hope Hakushu shows up kind of soon. Because I think she's the only character that I need to get that trophy for the intermission thing. Okay, I guess we have to talk to Hatsuho. Fine.
Hatsuho, ちょっといいかな。レイジが機体の整備で君の力を借りたいらしい。
芝が？でも私は機械
Can barely fix him breakfast? Damn.
なんでも量子推奨の霊質とやらを見てもらいたいとか言ってたぞ。
霊質ね。よくわからないけど、手伝えることがあるなら行ってみるか。
I mean, that's the cover story. He needs your help for the spirit stuff. He really just wants he wants a hot redhead next to him, which I don't really blame him. Oh, I got a thing. Anastasia's awake. Get your butt over here. All right. I thought she would be out like the whole chapter pretty much. No, she's already awake. That's cool, I guess. The approaching darkness completed. Nice.
Sakura, 何があった？
アナスタシアさんがとにかくこっちです。
アナスタシア。
キャプテン、みんな
意識が戻ったのか。よかった。本当によかった。
なぜ私を助けるの？私はみんなを裏切って。
アナスタシア、俺たちは仲間だろ。
本当にバカね。そんなだから私にも騙されるのよ。
いいんだ。今は無理して話さなくていい。
いいえ、言わせて。これが最後になるかもしれないから。
アナスタシア。
清十郎、アナスタシアちゃんのしたいようにさせてやれ。
分かった。話してくれ。
私はいつだって偽りの生を生きてきたわ。私が私だったことなんて一度もない。孤児だった私をプレジデント G が育ててくれたわ。スパイとして自由に使える駒として。私は彼のために働いた。それしか道を知らなかったから。彼が原案相鉄だと知ってからも同じだった。人もコーマも私には変わらなかった。いいえ、コーマの方がいいとさえ思った。だって原案は私の家族を蘇らせてくれる。そう約束してくれた。戦争で人に殺された私の家族と大好きだった家族とまた会わせてくれるって。だから私はごめんなさい。お父さん、お母
母さん、私こんな風になっちゃった。ダメな私でごめんなさい。もう会えない。天国には行け。
アナスタシア。
ボケ千十郎死なせねえ。絶対死なせねえからな。
レイジ、アナスタシアは？
予断を許さん。だができるだけのことはした。
分かった。あとは祈るだけか。
知りませんでした。私アナスタシアさんにそんな過去があったなんて。アナスタシアさんはいつだって舞台の上で輝いていて、それなのに。
なあ神山、アナスタシアはどうなるんだ。私たちはどうすりゃいいんだ。
それはアナスタシアのそばにいよう。彼女が目を覚ますまでは。
アナスタシアさん裸ですもんね。
なんでバレた？
まあな。
What?
神山の考えそうなこったよな。
相変わらず最低ですね、神山さん。
清十郎、成敗したい。
とにかくアナスタシアは俺たちの仲間だ。そばかどうかはともかく優しく見守ろう。
まったく神山くんは相変わらずね。
すみれさん。
I was trying to get a little bit of trust there, but those women totally twisted my words.
それにしても無事でよかったです、すみれさん。
おかげさまでね。
Oh,
月組が
shit.
助けてくれた
I
わ。
forgot that that thing was off, Omega. Let me. I turned it off just because it's like a tab that I don't need open, but I can get that back on the what do you call it? The the sound bite thing. Oh shit. Okay, maybe. What is the sound alert? Hold on. I think that's it. You might have to re-queue that up, or I could just redeem it here, probably. Hold on a sec. I always keep a lot of these sound bites on my desktop just in case. Is that not on there? Oh, for God's sakes. Really? That's not on here? Oh, I think I know why. That's one of the default things when you set up the sound alert. Tell you what, I'll give you another one.
What a pile of shit.
Yeah. I think that's appropriate too, so. That's a pile of shit. I was trying to be, sensitive and shit, and they're just like, she's naked, you pervert. And I'd be like, that's not what I was talking about.
月組？
まあそのことはまた後で話すわ。 帝権は結局奪われてしまったのね。
すみません、守りきれませんでした。
仕方ないわ。詳しく教えなかった私も悪いのですから。
でもどうして私の刀が帝剣なんですか？あれはただのお母さんの形見で。
私にも詳しいことはわからないわ。とりあえず一度現状を確認してみましょう。そう、あの時
Of course, you always believe you defeated somebody and then they come back.
でも人間になりすましプレジデント G として世界歌劇団連盟を操っていたなんて。10年前ニト作戦によって私たちは高魔王をゲントに封じたわ。帝剣はそのゲントを封じ続けるための鍵なの。原案相鉄は奪った帝剣を使ってゲントの封印を解いた。その考えられる目的はただ一つよ。
それは高魔王の復活ですね。
その通りよ、神山君。
高魔王が復活したら帝都はどうなるんでしょう。
あの決戦の時、全歌劇団の力を結集してもゲントに封じることしかできなかった敵よ。もし復活すれば帝都はおろか世界中が一瞬で闇に落ちるわ。絶対に復活させてはダメなの。
Right, we gotta stop the Shadow Realm, just like in Yu-Gi-Oh!
このままではゲントの封印は解かれてしまう。そうなったら高魔王の復活を止めることは。
さあ、何か方法はないのか。
一つだけ手はある。
Oh. It's Sakura's daddy.
どうしてここに？
これが私の役目だから
手はあるって何か知ってるんですか？
な。うん。帝剣雨宮国定。私が鍛え、桜が持っていた帝剣の名だ。かつてその力で帝都を2つの都市に切り裂き、片方のゲントに高魔王ごと封印した神器。その封印が解かれればゲントが復活し、高魔王は復活する。
そうです。だから早く帝剣を取り戻さないと。
帝剣はその強大な力のため、この世に必ず一本しか存在できない。新しい帝剣を生み出せば敵が持つ帝剣の力を失う。封印を解くことはできなくなる。
新しい帝剣を作る。
そうだ。それが
Yeah, let's just like make another Master Sword. That makes sense, right?
最後の
Fuck
手
it.
やったよみんな。これが私たちが勝つための逆転の一手。これで世界を守れるよ。
ああ、やったぞ。早く帝剣を作りましょう、天下さん。
新しい帝剣を打つためには必要なものがある。
何でも言ってください。絶対に揃えてみせます。
雨宮家の女が持つ絶海の力。さくら、お前の命が必要だ。
何言ってるの？お父さん。
さくら、雨宮家の運命に従い命を捧げる時が来たのだ。お前の母ひなたも 二と作
Ah, fuck that shit.
自分の
Get away from my girl.
今の帝拳雨宮国定はお前の母の命でできているのだ。
そんな。
お母さんも私の刀帝拳に。じゃあお父さんお母さんの命をお父さんがそんな
さくら。
おいおっさん、今あんたなんて言った？
経験に命を捧げるって本気なんですか？
娘の命だよ。冗談でしょ。
このようなこと冗談で言わぬ。わからぬならもう一度言おうか。雨宮の命を用いねば帝拳は作り出せん。
Well then fuck the sword.
さくら。
さくら、己の運命を受け入れよ。
鉄火さん。それでもさくらの父親か。あなたの娘じゃないのか。なんとか言ったらどうなんですか。
お父さん。
くそ、こんなことあってたまるか。
聞こえるかね、神崎君。
内務大臣。
状況は分かっているはずだな。今帝都は未曾有の危機にある。軍の基地も高馬に占領され、もはや抗う術は一つしかない。雨宮さくらの命を使い、
Fuck you, minister.
新しい政権を作るの
That's
だ。
what I say.
しかし
これは国の決定だ。君ごときが口を挟む事柄ではない。さあ、雨宮鉄管師の言葉に従いたまえ。何を迷う。わずか一人の犠牲で全ての国民を救えるのだ。名誉だと思わんか。
名誉だと。ふざけるな。さくらの命を何だと思っているんだ。
さくらよ、あまたの命を救え。お前の命がこの世界の人々を救うのだ。そう、日向の時と同じだ。日向も大切な人たちを守るために、お前の未来を守るために命を懸けた。笑顔でな。今お前の大切な人を守ることができるのはさくら、お前だけなんだぞ。
私分かっちゃった。お母さんもきっとこんな気持ちだったんだ。大切な人、大切なこの町を守りたいって、花組のみんなを守りたいって私思っちゃったよ。だから私の命使ってください。
ダメだ。
清十郎さん。
ダメだ。それだけは絶対にダメだ。
ダメだって言ったって仕方ないじゃないですか。お母さんだってそうしたんですよ。私の命を使えば大切な人を守ることができるんです。
仕方なくなんかない。君が教えてくれたんじゃないか。最後まで諦めないことを、絶対に諦めない勇気を、全部 君が教えてくれたんだ。俺は帝国歌劇団花組隊長神山清十郎はこの命令には絶対に従わない。
清十郎さん。
だって君は今泣いているじゃないか。何が平和を守るだ、世界を救うだ。女の子の涙一つ止められないような奴が世界を救えるわけないんだ。俺は約束したんだ。桜を守るって約束したんだ。だから新しい帝権なんて作らせない。桜の命を使わせたりなんて絶対にしない。
どうするというのだ。娘の命を守り帝都を捨てるのか。
帝権ならある。あそこに帝国競技場に俺は命を懸けて帝権を取り戻す。俺は一人でも行く。桜を救うために。
おいおい、一人でいい格好すんじゃねえよ。さくら、
発音。
ごめんな。さくら一人に辛いこと言わせちまったな。ごめん。私たちが言わないとダメだった。帝権を取り戻してみせるって、一緒に命を懸けるって。
みんな
そういうわけだ。桜が何と言おうと俺たちは行くからな。
そんな甘い考えで救えるか。思い上がるな小僧。
テッカーさん、俺はあなたも救ってみせる。
なんだと。
桜の命を救っても桜が泣いていちゃ意味がないですからね。父と娘が笑って生きられる世界を絶対に取り戻してみせます。
聖母、お前。
私いいんですか。生きてあなたのそばにいていいんですか。
ああ、一緒に生きるんだ桜。
清十郎さん、ありがとう。清十郎さん、ありがとう。みんな。
盛り上がってきたじゃねえか。さっさとこんな逆境跳ね返すぜ。
里の掟99条、ためらうな、勝利を目指せ。
反撃開始です。私たちで最高の物語を描きましょう。
待て、何を言っている貴様ら。分かっているのか。国家反逆罪だと。これは我が国の決定だ。今すぐ雨宮さくらを殺せ。殺すんだ。
Yeah, hang up on that bitch ass.
すみれさん、
やっぱり花組の隊長はこうじゃないとね。あなたの覚悟に私もかけます。勝ちますわよ、この戦。
すみれさん、
総員出撃準備。ゲント再封印作戦を開始します。
了解。
では作戦会議を始めるわ。今回の任務は奪われた帝権を取り戻し、そして再びゲントを封印することよ。
へい、奪われたら奪い返せ。簡単なこったな。
でも実行するのは簡単じゃありませんよ。今の帝国競技場は敵の要塞です。
I might as well put the fucking controller down. I'm basically watching an anime episode now.
どうすれば。
あれが使いさえ 切り札さえ。
切り札。すみれさん、何か方法があるんですか？
みんなを競技場に導く最後の武器はあるわ。だけどそれを使うためには魔元空間に覆われた銀座通りを突破して三笠記念公園を確保する必要があるの。
そんなこと言われても無限が動かないのにどうやって。
レイジ、俺の機体は動くのか？
お前の無限だけはなんとかなったが、一人で行くつもりじゃないだろうな。
無茶ですよ清十郎さん。
そうだぜ神山、私たちの無限が治るまで待てよ。
いや、ゲントの封印が完全に解けたな。そこで俺たちの負けが決まってしまう。それに時が経てば経つほど魔元空間が広がり、コーマの数も多くなるんだ。
そうやるなら今だけど清十郎一人だけなんて。
一人じゃないわ。私も行く。
アナスタシア。
私の無限は勇者の攻撃を受けていない。問題なく動くはずよ。
ダメですよアナスタシアさん、まだ寝てないと。
クラリスの言う通りです。そんな状態では死にに行くようなものです。
私はあなたたちを裏切った。みんなの心を踏みにじった。さくらのお母様の形見をそうと知っていながら敵に渡してしまった。その償いをさせてほしいの。私はここで死んでも構わない。お願いよキャプテン、私を一緒に出撃させて。
分かった、二人で出撃だ。だけど死んでも構わないなんて言うな。必ず生きて帰ると約束しろ。俺も必ず生きて帰る。アナスタシアも生きて帰るんだ。
キャプテン。
約束できるか？
約束するわ。必ず生きて帰る。
では作戦開始だ。まずは俺とアナスタシアで行く。さくらたちは出撃待機。機体の整備が終わり次第順次出撃せよ。
了解。
パスコちゃん、機体の整備に君の力が必要だ。手伝ってくれ。
分かった。じゃあ早速行こうぜ。
あ
あ。レイジ、お前やっぱりまだ傷が。
なんて顔してんだよ清十郎。
お前そんな状態で。
俺はお前たちのように無限に乗って戦うことができねえ。か弱い女の子をよ、戦場に送り出すことしかできねえんだ。悔しいよな。
レイジ。
だからまあ俺は俺なりに命を懸けるってわけさ。早く行け。何度でも修理してやるから必ず戻ってこいよ。
ああ、行ってくる。みんなの無限を頼んだぞレイジ。
それじゃあ神山君、作戦開始よ。
はっ。
Picnic under the cherry blossoms. No, we're doing our moniker here.
帝国歌劇団花組出撃せよ。
了解。
Always got to do it that way. I mean, okay, cool. Yeah, I think maybe the game like kind of soft locks the girls from going to the last tier until you do like maybe their ending or something. Because all of them are sparkly, which is good. So yeah, it'd be nice if we could talk to Hakushu and get her affection up a little bit more before the end of the game, but I'm not gonna sweat it because I gotta play through this game one more time anyway to get the remaining bromides, so. Because I know there's probably at least like 40 or so lying around in random hallways throughout the, you know, throughout the game. So, go and save in there. We couldn't get to the salon yet anyway, so, and that's where we unlock Elise as a as an opponent for Koi Koi. So. I guess we're doing combat shit again, I would assume. Yeah. I can show you guys her specific cutscene as well. I unlocked it recently. Yeah, we're in the fucking Shadow Realm again, guys. Pretty cool, huh? Pretty cool. Oh, it's Obero. Oh my god.
この魔元空間やはり貴様かオボロ魔元空間を解けオボロ
Yeah, we really don't have time to fuck around with you, dude. Like, we've already fought you twice.
俺はお前たちをぶっ殺したいだけなんだよ。おい、そこの裏切り者も覚悟しとけよ。
アナスタシア、あいつの言うことなんて気にするな。君は騙されていただけだ。自分を責めるのはもうやめた方がいい。
ええ、分かってるわ。
I mean, I'm not even gonna. Okay, that was that. I should have been a little bit more patient with that. That was my bad. We'll be a good boy and try not to fall, you know. Yeah, we're liberating the park though. That should be fun, right?
この程度で潰れんじゃねえぞ。
機体の修理は順調だ。あと少しなんとか耐えてくれ。それとアナスタシアちゃんの傷はかなり深い。頼むぜ、聖獣
合体攻撃準備完了よ。
Or I guess they're called team attacks, aren't they?
あれは私の星座天秤座ね。あれは何の星座かしら。
あれは神山座だよ。
私を守ってくれているみたい。
気に入ってもらえたかな。
Yeah.
伝説の星座たち。
Bunch of dorks.
限界突破始動。
Yeah, team attacks are pretty fucking helpful. Just for overall damage output, as you can see. I spammed the hell out of when I was doing the round 2 of the World Games on my own.
怪我の痛みなんて大したことないわ。花組のみんなは本当に優しいわね。こんな私を受け入れてくれるの。コーマのスパイとして生きてきた私はいつも人々の心から逃げている。でもあなたたちはいつもうるさくて。
Now, I don't know how long this chapter actually is. I'm assuming it's mostly fighting, but I have no idea. I'd like to at least get to the point where, unlike my Koi Koi opponent, I assume the epilogue chapter is fairly short and doesn't really involve much. Except just watching all the girls' endings if their affection is high enough, I guess. I don't know. I don't really know.
I 私、このチームが大好きよ。だから、もう絶対に嘘は言わない。 みんなと交わした約束は必ず守るわ。必ずあなたとみんなと生きて帰る。
ああ、その通りだ。戦い、必ず全員で勝利しよう。
Yeah, it's still pretty fucked up, dude. That guy Tekken, he basically used his wife as you know, as ingredients for a sword. It's kind of fucked up, isn't it? I'd never do it.
危険な地形だな。踏み外さないように気をつけないと。
任せてちょうだい。私の期待は
Yeah, Anastasia, one of her very small gimmicks is she, like,
分かった。頼む
floats.
ぞ、アナスタシア。
I'm not really sure why she's the only unit that has, like, this umbrella kind of gimmick, but she does.
覚悟なさい。覚悟なさい。邪魔しないで。覚悟なさい。邪魔しないで。
I mean, it makes even less sense considering how heavy these machines must be, you know what I mean? Like, how does she float so slowly? Don't make any sense. Oh, shit. Okay, I guess I fucked that up. Let me try that again. There we go. It sounds like children are here now.
かなりの数だな。
Definitely glad they didn't get here at noon.
蹴散らすしかない。
Yeah, we gotta break through these lines. Like I said, they shouldn't really disturb me, so I'll probably just shut the door here in a sec. My cat's asleep right now, so...
修理は終わらないのか。
We're getting our morale up at least. That's good, right? In terms of damage output, Anastasia's kind of like nuts. Like each individual shot she does is like 116 compared to Clarice's like individual book shots, which are like, I don't know, in the teens. Like, holy crap. Like, why is this so powerful?
そこまでだぜ。帝国歌劇団花組東雲発音。この喧
The
嘩
punch out
買
priestess.
わせてもらうぜ。
Probably only do that if she was suffering from an incurable illness. Yeah. Maybe. I mean, I have no idea, like, what any of these characters' backstories are really like.
アナスタシア、あんたちょっと分かりにくいんだよ。何がしたいのか、何に悩んでるのか分かりゃしない。
I might as well use this fucking railgun attack. Hold on, let me load that up.
当然の話だわ。
Boom.
お互いのことを分かり合える仲間じゃなく友達になろうぜ。あんたの悩みもハツコちゃんに任せとけってことさ。
分かった。
どんなもんで花組はこんなもんじゃ止まらねえぜ。
Can we just finally kill this Oboro dude? Like, I'm tired of seeing him. Which is kind of ironic because we'll see him again in you know, playing Koi Koi. You know, he's evil, but doesn't mean he doesn't like a good card game, right? You know, it'd be like if... It'd be like if, you know, Satan, you know, like, he wants to wipe out humanity, but he enjoys a good game of chess, you know what I mean, from here and there.
あの時の
幻術の大蛇と攻撃してくる結晶、まさか同時に来やがるとはな。
アザミもクラリスもいない状態でこれを突破できるの？
どうしたよ、助けはもう来ないってか。
行くわよ。覚悟なさい。
生きれるか。
よっ駆け抜ける。
はい
はっはっはっ
そうだ。
はっはっ
行くぞ。
はいよっはっはっよっ行くわよ。邪魔しない。はいはっ甘いわよ。
Sometimes I'll mute my mic if I think they're being a little bit loud. But like I said, they shouldn't really bug me if they're going to be just outside in the pool.
これで覚悟なさい。
Where the hell does this go?
走り抜けるわよ。
Oh, okay, just crystals here. Gotcha.
はいはっよっはっはっよっ星の導くままに。
Man, that trophy about getting 10 morale with each girl is they pretty much hand that to you in the story.
行くわよ。
Story mode alone.
駆け抜ける。
どこにいる。姿を現せ。
Man, this gun is so good. Yeah, I'm kind of ignoring the dialogue here.
意味がない。
Too busy on the action.
以上はその絶望する顔。すげえ。
I'm sure it's mostly just monologuing. You know how these villains are.
もっと見せてくれよ。これで帝国過激団も終わりだ。絶望と恐怖に包まれて。
I was looking at that Game Boy like tips and tricks kind of guide. Unfortunately, none of the games
終わるのは
on that list are ones that I actually owned. There's, I don't know, like probably at least 20 or 30 games on there. One was Bubble Bobble, one was Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure, and I was like, I didn't even know they had that game on the Game Boy. Like, what the hell? One was a Castlevania game.
これならいけるわ。二人ともお願い、力を貸して。
当然
But yeah, I should look up where to get Volume 1 of that. I thought it was kind of
そ
cool.
のために来た。
That it's something that's really worth all that much, but it's a very niche book. I like cute little game guides, kind of like that, you know.
そんな顔をして花組は全員で一つ、全員で勝利して笑顔になって初めてハッピーエンドになれるんです。そんな顔でハッピーエンドを邪魔しちゃダメです。
さすがは名脚本家ね。笑顔。了解よ。
アナスタシアは悪い掟に
Let's
従
get
わ
our
ず
railgun out again.
自分の意思でこの戦いに参加してる。アザミは尊敬する。
Boom shaka laka 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 laka
そ
laka.
の尊敬を裏切らないよう全力を尽くすわ。
I don't think I hit that guy directly. That sucks.
撃ち抜く。
Whatever, he's gonna die anyway. Yeah, Cake is freaking out. Like, there are strangers here. I don't like them.
なぜだ。夜叉の呪いを解くのは不可能なのに。どうして。
お前にはわかるまい。この機体が持つ無限の力、無限の可能性が。
うるさい、うるさい、うるさい。ならばその力ごと消し飛ばすまでだ。
行くぞオボロ。今こそ決着をつける時だ。
Boy, we got a good combo there too. I just noticed. Got 187. Nice.
行くわよ。
Okay.
行くわよ。
Gotta wait for the thing to come back. Taking its sweet time, isn't it?
覚悟だぜ
There it is. Okay.
ゲントが近づいてきたのか。ゲントが近づけばコーマの力は果てしなく増加する。そうだ、ゲントの力があれば
させないわ絶対に。
させない。
Yeah, I'm just gonna skip over this if I can. Oh shit. Okay, I guess they oops. I got knocked down. Maybe it's better if I'm Kamiyama, because I won't do that float shit. Might be better. Whee! Ah, I almost fucked that up. How the... Oh, come on, game. How did that hit me, dude? Frick. Okay, yeah, I fucked that jump too. Damn it. Yeah, you might see that trophy pop up because I keep fucking falling. Dude! Jeez. Get a little bit of health back, or just have it taken. That works too, right? Thank you. Okay, now are we fighting this dude? Good. Jeez.
帝国歌劇団本当にうざい奴らだな。
お前はもうおしまいよオボロ。ここで決着をつけましょう。
うるせえぞ裏切り者。お前このままで済むと思ってんのか。
このままで済むなんて思っていないわ。あなたを倒したら私は死ぬつもりだった。だけど生きるわ。生きてこの罪を償い続ける。私を許してくれたみんなのためにも。
うるせえ。綺麗事ばかり抜かすんじゃねえよ。
私は帝国歌劇団花組のアナスタシア・パルム。見せてあげる私の生き様を。
アナスタシア、君は。
ごめんなさい。
Quiet, Captain.
みんなの気持ちは嬉しいけれど、私は私の罪を忘れることはできないわ。でも晴れ晴れとした気持ちよ。私は私の正しいと思うことのために、花組のみんなと一緒に未来を作るためにこの命を使っていくわ。そう、みんなが教えてくれたもの。
分かったよ、アナスタシア。いつか罪の心が消える時が来るといいな。
ああ、うぜ。ほんとうぜ。人間なんてな、見え張って嘘つく生き物じゃねえか。一度裏切ったお前なんて二度と信用されるもんかよ。
黙れオボロ。次汚いコーマメ。アナスタシア、私の仲間だ。大切な家族だ。俺は神山清十郎は帝国歌劇団花組隊長としてアナスタシアを信じる。
キャプテン、ありがとう。
清十郎さんの言う通りです。帝国歌劇団花組雨宮さくら参上。
オーブ、さくら来てくれたのね。
アナスタシアさんの決意聞きました。一緒に戦いましょう。帝都の平和を守るために、そして自分自身の未来を切り開くために。
さくら、
そんな都合のいい未来は来ねえ。ここで全員死ぬんだからな。俺様をここまでコケにしやがって。許さねえ、絶対に許さねえぞ。
新たなる星の導き、それは花組のみんなと共に見る未来。その未来のために私は絶対に勝つ。
Okay. I wanted to check something. I had to get a cord, and I was going to the bathroom, so... Yeah, let's kill this guy. Since he's in the air, it's probably easiest to just smack him with, you know, Anastasia. And avoid these fucking lasers, which I'm getting tired of having to deal with here.
人々、アナスタシアさんを傷つけたあなたを私は許しません。上級コーマ。
Yeah, Anastasia does way too much damage, single target wise. Like, holy crap. Oh, by the way, this fight is a pain in the ass to do. with someone who's not a long-range fighter. So yeah. It's kind of hard to. I was about to say it's kind of hard to stun his ass too. I might be able to do it here and kill him. Let's find out. Get wrecked, bud. Yup. Shoot, from that angle, looked like I basically launched a Kamehameha wave at him.
アナスタシア、聞こえるか？
キャプテン。
この通信は君だけに繋いでいる。少しだけ俺の話を聞いてくれ。君は負傷しているその体で先陣を切り、みんなのために道を切り開いた。もういいだろう。自分を許してやってくれないか？
そうね。悪いけど忘れられそうにないわ。忘れてはいけないと思う。
アナスタシア。
でも死んでもいいとはもう思わない。生きてあなたのその思いに応えていくわ。
分かった。今はそれでいい。だけどいつか絶対に忘れさせてみせるよ。これから作っていく俺たちの思い出でね。きっと花組のみんなも同じ思いだ。
言い出したら聞かない。そんな人よね、あなたは。分かったわ。その日が来るのを待ってる。その日を夢見て生きるわ。神山、ありがとう。
I was about to say, no way in hell we're gonna get less than S on defeated enemies. Jeez.
最高の舞台だったわ。
I assume there's another combat thing coming up, or...
オーボロ、しつこい敵だったがようやく倒せたな。
本当です。
I mean, I'll see him again in Koi Koi, but...
よし、とりあえず神崎司令に連絡を。
ちょっと待ってください。その前に
Oh, I'm forgetting to victory pose shit, aren't I?
これですよ。
Yeah,
アナスタシア、こっちに来て号令か
gotta
けて
do
くれ。
that.
私？そんなのダメよ。私は。
遠慮はダメ。今回はアナスタシアの番。
でもそんな資格は。
アナスタシアさん、笑顔です。笑顔。
もう一度花組みんなが揃って勝利できたんです。今はその幸せをみんなで喜びましょう。
さくら。
俺たちは再び一つになったんだ。誰一人欠けても花組じゃない。今の君ならわかるはずだ。だから頼むよ、アナスタシア。
分かったわ。喜んでやらせてもらうわね。ありがとう、みんな。 惑いの中にいるのなら星を探しなさい。どんなに暗い闇夜でも見上げれば必ず星はある。せーの、勝利のポーズ。
キレ
Okay, Anastasia looks a little bit awkward in that pose, but whatever. It'll work. For now.
すみれさん、三笠記念公園の制圧に成功しました。
ご苦労様、神山くん。これで切り札が使えるわ。
次の指示をいただけますか。切り札は一体どこに。
そろそろ月組が到着する頃だわ。彼女たちに合流してちょうだい。
Oh. I was like,
俺の無限が
what idiot did that?
ってそれどころじゃない。ジーコーだ。乗ってるのは誰だ。大丈夫か。
いやー、やっちゃった。やっぱりスーパー
Who the fuck are these two?
スマートにはいかないな。
君は。
Oh. Yeah, it's Itsuki and, Hiromi, I think?
何者だ。
I didn't recognize them for a second.
神山清十郎さん、そんなことではスーパー隊長にはなれませんよ。帝国歌劇団月組隊長西条樹
Okay.
ここに見参。
いつきちゃん。
ジャパーン。私
Two
も
more waifus, I guess?
ひろみさんまで。
I mean, I'm not complaining about Hiromi being a part of that.
もしかしてお二人が。
実はそうだったんです。追っかけファンとの仮の姿。帝国歌劇団月組西条樹。帝都の危機を救うべく参上しました。
同じく帝国歌劇団月組隊員本郷ひろみ。いつもごひいきにしてくださって。
Yeah, okay, Hiromi being, like, undercover, that makes a little bit more sense, to be honest.
隊員がいるんですけどね。
月組は
Uh,
秘密行動部隊。誰がどこにいるかは秘密なんですよ。
そうなのか。いや、それよりもすみれさんから君たちに合流しろと指示があった。これからどうすればいい。
大丈夫、分かっています。いよいよあれを動かす時です。
now, what is this nonsense? What is that, a railgun or something?
これは。
それが最後の切り札よ。花組全員急いで乗り込んで。
乗り込めったってよ。どうすりゃいいんだ。後部ハッチが開いてるはずや。時間がありません。急いで。
Okay, it's a rocket. Airship, I guess? I'm gonna go with airship. Yeah, it's an airship. That's cool.
これは空中戦艦？こんな巨大なものが公園に眠ってたなんて。
帝劇があんなに小さい。
無事に乗り込んでくれたようね。
はい、なんとか。これなら戦える。我々は競技場に向かいます。
あなたたちだけでは無理ですわ。今から私たちもそちらに向かいます。
どうやって？
帝劇量子推奨動力全開放。
出力 250%。300。いけるで。
銀座四つ角からの切り離し承認。最終ロック解除。すみれ様。
帝劇発進。
What is this?
はあ？なんだそれ。信じられません。
Okay, this is getting a little kooky now, guys. Come on.
開始ですわ。おいおい、すみれさん、なんだよこのむちゃくちゃな船は。
この程度で驚いていては帝国歌劇団はやってられませんわよ。
でもまさに最終兵器ね。この船なら玄安と互角に戦えるわ。
待っていろ玄安、絶対に競技場にたどり着いてみせる。
ミカサの調整には今しばらくの時間を要します。終了まで約1時間。
作戦が始まったら休む時間はありません。
Okay, so this is our
今のうちに
gotcha.
兵器を養ってちょうだい。
休めるときに休むのも立派な仕事やで。売店も開けとくから。
Like this is our time to you know,
でも分かりました。
to do any side stuff, I
少しゆっくり
guess.
させてもらいます。
では解散。
Man, Oboro's still alive. Come on.
まずい。このままじゃ
Fuck that dude.
死んじまう。早く人間を。お前、いや、あんた。すぐデートに来ていたのか。そうだったのか。助かったぜ。傷だらけなんだ。なんとかしてくれよ。仲間じゃねえか。ほら、まだ楽しく人間ども。
仲間？私は貴様を仲間と思ったことなど一度もない。
なんだよ。おい。やめろ。やめてくれ。頼む。見逃して。
I should have died anyway. Like, I don't know why they I don't know why they did that. Whatever. Still have some time before the mission. The only question is, what should I do with it? I guess the responsible thing would be to check on my team. I'll report to the manager when we're ready to begin the assault. Right, the side things. Well, first of all, well, hold on a sec. I mean, since the next, I assume as soon as we go to the next thing, that's like the end of the chapter or something. I don't really know, but yeah, we want to check the saloon area because this is the only time to do it, basically. I'm not even sure what that is. What is that area? Is that just... And of course, we're going to talk to our other people, too. But yeah, I'm not going to proceed the story. Okay. There we go. Now we can go against Elise and Koi Koi. Good. So that's good. Go and just save before this. Or save after that. I mean, I assume since we can't actually go anywhere, we just talk to everybody, you know, in here. So let's go... I think that's... Is that Itsuki down there, or is that Kaoru? Yeah, that's Itsuki. Let's go talk to her first, I guess. Oh, right. Control room. I was going topsy-turvy a bit. Hold on.
はい、お疲れ様です。本当にいつきちゃんなの？
本当に私ですよ。だって私マジで月組ですから。でもしかして実は気づいてました？私の正体途中から分かってたとか？
You're a demon, aren't you? No.
全くわからなかったよ。正直今でも驚いているからね。
そりゃそうですよ。
Yeah, she definitely played the good part of a fangirl, that's for sure.
潜入するための訓練も受けてるから、どこからどう見てもただの帝劇ファンだったでしょ。
ああ、すごく熱心なファンの子だなってそう思ってた。
でもまあ帝劇ファンっていうのも本当のことなんですけどね。とにかく神山さん、改めてよろしく。帝国歌劇団月組西条樹です。
こちらこそ。ただどんな風に接すればいいかちょっと迷ってしまうね。
いつも通りでいいですよ。帝劇にいたのは任務半分、趣味が半分。9割だもの。だから今まで通り私のことは帝劇のファンってことでよろしくね。
ああ、わかった。いつきちゃん、これからもよろしく。
Okay. Control room definitely looks kind of you know, kind of neat. Apparently we can look at that. Great. Sure feels like sure seems like a control room now, doesn't it? Jeez. Let's talk to our ladies that have side quests real quick. And if they're all voiced, then I don't have to voice act, which is nice.
よう、神山。私に何か用か？
ああ、ちょっと様子を見に来たんだ。初穂、調子はどうだ？
おう、初穂ちゃんは相変わらず絶好調だぜ。
そうか。いつも通りの初穂で安心したよ。心配する必要もなかったな。
おお、足りめえよ。
でも何か不安があれば言ってくれ。俺でよければ話を聞くからさ。
私は大丈夫だからさ。みんなのところに行ってやってくれよ。
わかった。それじゃあ他を見てくれよ。
Gotta have some. Wait, what?
初穂。
待ってくれ。行かないでくれよ、神山。ごめん、神山。私、痩せ我慢してた。怖いんだ。怖いんだよ。震えが止まらねえんだ。私は帰ってこられるのかな。みんな帰ってこられるのかな。帝劇の日常にまた戻れるのかな。
初穂。大丈夫だ。君もみんなも俺が必ず守るよ。
分かってる。神山ならそう言うってことはさ。そしてその通りにするってことも。私はあんたを信じてるから。 少しだけお願いだからこのままでいさせて。
初穂。
神山の背中広くてあったかくて落ち着くな。こういうの私好きだぜ。さすがは隊長だ。
If I didn't know any better, I thought she wanted to get even warmer, if you know what I mean.
ありがとよ神山。なんか悪いな。でもおかげで元気100倍だぜ。
このぐらいお安いご用だよ。初穂が元気になってくれて本当によかった。次の戦い必ず勝利して帝劇に一緒に帰ろうな。
おっ、初穂ちゃんに任せとけ。
Probably next person is in the... What is that, the dressing room? Makeup room? I forget what it was called. Let's go over there next. Oh shoot. Uh-oh. Bone's freaking out for some reason. Come on. I want to get rid of that stupid bot. There. Now you're banned. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Romi's here. I'm okay with this.
お求めですかじゃないですよ。まさかヒロミさんが月組だったなんて。
はい、私は帝国歌劇団月組本郷ひろみです。騙すつもりはなかったんですけど、神山さん。
Yeah, can we go ahead and have like Hiromi replace Azami as one of the Beezies? Can we do that? Then marry me to make up for it. No.
なんとも思ってませんよ。任務だったんでしょ。
はい、街中での情報収集が目的でした。だから三日月の店員になっていたんです。
なるほど、そういうことだったんですね。ならやっぱり謝る必要なんかありませんよ。三日月でもヒロミさんにお世話になってますからね。いつも美味しい和菓子をありがとうございます。
神山さん、こちらこそありがとうございます。ただ知られてしまった以上、私の正体を忘れてもらうのは無理そうですね。
忘れる必要なんてあるんですか？同じ歌劇団の仲間じゃないですか。月組のヒロミさんも和菓子どころ三日月のヒロミさんもこれからも変わらずにお付き合いさせてもらいますよ。
じゃあ私も新作をご用意してお待ちしてます。やっぱり和菓子は最高です。ジャパン。
Okay. I'll keep that in mind then. Yeah, I think that's the only time she's ever been outside of her shop, so that was kind of a rarity already. Let's see, Anastasia's probably in the music room, so let's go talk to her.
アナスタシア、調子はどうだい？
神山？ 出撃前に隊員を激励とは
Huh.
大変ね。
さすがはアナスタシア。お見通しか。今度の戦いは厳し
I'm
い。
fairly sure there's a chance of thunderstorms today. Like it's looking kind of cloudy out.
もちろん。だってみんながいるんですもの。私の信じたみんながね。
そうか。
ねえ神山。
Dance?
踊らない？
I don't know. That sounds kind of.
でもこんな
I wouldn't say no, even though I don't
こういう
really like
状況だ
dancing.
からこそ少しは楽しんで
I mean, I did it last Friday, but
確かにそうかもしれ
I
ない。
was buzzed, so that helped.
じゃあやるか。
意外ね神山。あなたがこんなに上手だなんて。ねえ、一体どこでダンスを覚えたの？
Samir taught me.
兵学校の時に鍛えたんだ。お偉いさんと踊る機会も多くてね。
このステップとても素敵よ。あなた本当に何でもできちゃうのね。
これでも兵学校首席だからね。さあ次はどの曲にしようか。
お任せするわ。今日はあなたにリードされたい気分よ。
ありがとう。おかげで緊張もほぐれたみたいだ。
どういたしまして。私でよければいつでもお相手するわよ。
本当かい？
もちろん。私あなたと花組のみんなともっと踊りたい。許されるならこれからもずっとね。
じゃあ約束だ。この戦いが終わったらまた一緒に踊ろう。
ありがとう。その時を楽しみにしているわ。
I might have already mentioned it before, but Anastasia really needs to let her hair grow out some more. Like, even down to, like, her... Ooh, a bromide? Of us, I guess. Huh. Better not let it fall into the wrong hands, yeah. Shoot, what was I saying? Yeah, Anastasia definitely needs to grow her hair out a bit. Like, at least down to, at least past her shoulders would help, but ideally, like, you know, about, like, chest level. Like, I love long hair on women. It's just, I don't know, it's almost like it's genetic, which it actually is. It's, men are predisposed to find women with long, full head of hair attractive because it shows that it's basically a sign of, like, health and fertility, you know what I mean? Like, you don't want to be with a woman when she has patches in her hair being, you know, malnourished and stuff. You know, it's the same reason why women go after tall guys. They're hardwired to want that. So, is there only 3 more here? Okay. We'll knock those out real quick. And then let's do a Koi Koi game or 2. I don't know. I might actually do 2, but I'm going to do at least 1 on stream here. Just to mix it up, because we're doing a fair amount of combat here recently. Oh, do I have to voice act?
クラリス、本を読んでいるのかい？
ええ。最後にしておきたいことが他に思いつかなくて。でもやっぱり集中できませんね。怖い想像ばかりしてしまいます。
何か他にないかな。俺ができることなら協力するんだけど。
そうですね。あ、 があります。女の子と言ったらお姫様です。やっぱりやってみて初めてわかることってあるんですね。こんな風に抱っこされたら神山さんに包まれてるみたいで、なのに宙に浮いているみたいにふわふわしてて夢心地ってこういうことでしょうか。
どうなのかな。
神山さんはどんな気持ちですか？
俺はずっとこうしていたいよ。君を感じられてとても嬉しい。
私もです。とても嬉しい。このまま時が止まってしまえばいいのに。そうすれば世界は2人だけのものです。
クラリス。
冗談です。恥ずかしかったですね。
その割にはとても楽しそうだったけど。
はい、とても楽しかったです。それにとても幸せでした。神山さんのおかげです。
クラリス。
やりたいことはまだいっぱいあるけれど、でももう悔いはありません。これで憂いなく最後の戦いに臨めます。頑張りましょう、神山さん。
ああ、頑張ろう、クラリス。
Okay, go. If I didn't know any better, isn't this the third time you've been on my lap today? What's up with that? Huh? Is it because there are children around and you don't like children? Is that it? I mean, we're probably in the clear. Let's go ahead and talk to Sakura and Azami then real quick.
はい。
さくら、
清十郎さん、
大丈夫か？少し顔色が悪いみたいだけど。
やっぱり清十郎さんには分かっちゃいますね。私怖いんです。この戦いで誰かが犠牲になったらって考えると。
大丈夫だ、さくら。俺が絶対にみんなを守ってみせる。
清十郎さん、清十郎さん、私にその勇気を分けてください。
さくら、
私こんなにドキドキしてるんです。
ああ、わかるよ。
不思議です。こうしていると不安が消えていくみたい。でもそれだけじゃなくて、清十郎さんの手が震えているのもわかります。
さくら、俺はさくらに感謝している。
感謝？何をですか？
戦いで平和を守り、舞台で未来を作る帝国歌劇団を俺は本当に愛しているんだ。ここに連れてきてくれた君に俺は本当に感謝しているよ。
清十郎さん、そんな子供の頃の他愛のない約束です。
そうだ、子供同士の他愛のない約束だけど、その熱い思いが、夢が俺を ここに連れてきてくれたんだ。今こそ君に恩返しをするとき、約束を果たすときだ。さくら、君は俺が守る。
ありがとうございます清十郎さん。ありがとうございます。清十郎さんのおかげで勇気が湧いてきました。デートのために、みんなのために、私たち帝国歌劇団は絶対に負けない。頑張りましょう清十郎さん。
ああ、一緒に頑張ろうさくら。
At least I can do these segments while petting Keiko, huh? Well, the whole game was like this, Keiko would never have to get up. Would you? Think I'm making Keiko jealous? Of what, the game console or the fictional female characters? I don't know, man. You know, I wonder how she'll react when I play Stray. You know, the game all about a cat. What do you think, Keiko? You'd be like, this game fucking sucks. Unless there's an option to change out the cat for, like, a tortoiseshell like you. I bet you'd like that. I think you just play as, like, a calico cat in the game, if I recall right. Because I've seen very little gameplay of the game, actually. I know it's very short, but the local library has it, so I can borrow whenever I want. Apparently I got the password right. That's good. Cat, don't, no! Don't fuck up that cord.
あざみ、調子はどうだい？
問題ない。清十郎は？
俺はもちろん大丈夫さ。いよいよ最後の戦いだからな。不安なことがあったら何でも話してくれよ。
Just ask her siblings.
あざみ？
I guess.
言いたいことがあるのか？
Danny actually likes me. Nacho thinks I'm alright. You know, I wouldn't have a clue about her fourth sibling. I think that is to a friend. I think a friend of theirs actually got that cat. And Keiko's mom, too.
入ったな。言う通りだ。あざみに隠し事は無理か。
They asked me if I wanted a Keiko's mom, but I was just like, I don't think it's wise to take an outside cat that's already, you know what I mean, inclined to stay out, so... Like, I wanted to, you know what I mean, kind of like train the cat to be inside from the beginning, so... I just took Keiko originally. Her mom looks exactly like her, though. She's a tortoiseshell. But her mom's a slut. Keiko ain't no slut, though.
とても立派なアザミの隊長だもの。不安に思うのも当たり前のこと。怖くない人間なんて
See, today's Thursday.
いないんだから。
I could probably beat this game's story mode on Saturday. I mean,
忍者だから恐怖には強い。訓練した。
one thing I actually forgot to do, going to Mega Replay the other day.
忘れないで、清十郎。清十郎は一人じゃない。あざみもみんなも清十郎のことを大切に思ってる。だから一人で苦しむ必要なんてない。そのことを忘れないで。
ああ。 ありがとうあざみ。
少しは元気になった清十郎。
ああ、もう大丈夫さ。あざみのおかげだよ。
気にしないで。あざみはあざみの好きにしただけ。あざみは清十郎のためにある。それがあざみなんだから。
Like I was saying when I went to Mega Replay the other day, I kind of forgot to I wanted to try to repair certain discs using their disc cleaner, you know what I mean, to see if I can, you know, save them. One of them is Custom Robo, which is actually I've heard a pretty solid GameCube game. Like I was wondering if their machine could maybe fix that. That way I could, you know, play it. Otherwise, I'd probably just put it on an emulator, because I know it's kind of expensive, like every other fucking GameCube game. So. And I think there's a couple more games I wanted to try to fix with their surfacer. I think I have a Dragon Ball Z game that's maybe a little scratched up. I think it's one of the Budokai games, actually. But Funky played Stray a few months ago. I know Mara played it a couple years ago. But it definitely looks adorable to play, so that'll be like a 2-stream thing at the most. Like I've heard it's very short. Okay, since we only have the story shit. Oh wait. Of course we have a bath time with Hatsuho. I don't know, you guys want a little bit of a comedy? I wouldn't mind fucking around with that just for comedy. Why don't we do that, right? I mean, you'd think at this trust level, you know, it'd be fine to just, you know, take a bath with one another, but no. Even though we could all die, you know, that's a possibility. I'm gonna try to be a pervert for once. This is our favorite girl, after all. A nice relaxing bath before the battle might just be what I need. Oh, Kamiyama. Looks like you're planning on jumping in the bath too, eh? Yeah, I was, but you can go first. I don't mind waiting my turn. Waiting your turn? Nobody's got time for that. Come on, let's just hop in together. Wait, what? Everyone else is already in there anyway. What? What? Everyone else? You mean I'll be in there with all of you? Yeah, what's the big deal? Whatever, I'm going on ahead. If you're gonna join us, then hurry up. A bath with all the girls? Somebody pinch me. It's a trap, but I don't care. I'm gonna do it anyway. Do it anyway, so she can punch me in the face. I know Hatsuho says it's okay, but is it okay with me? Yep. Okay, how am I supposed to turn an invitation down like that? Let's go. It's a trap, but I don't care. I'm gonna do it for comedy. There's somewhere I can't reach. Oh my god.
わかった。すぐに行く。しかし、みんなと風呂に入る仲になるなんてな。裸を見せるのは少し恥ずかしいが、俺も男だ。覚悟を決めるぞ。
It's a trap, Kamiyama. I'm just letting you know.
神山清十郎、特艦します。みんなお待たせ。あれ？
うわー！お前なんで裸なんだよ。清十郎さん、もうあっち行ってください。
え？だってみんなで風呂に入ろうって。
みんなでお風呂掃除をしに来たんです。地獄に落ちてください。
そんな掃除。
何でもいいけど、キャプテン、早く服を着てくれないかしら。
里の掟53条。 エッチなのは良くない。
すまない、すぐに来てくるから。だからお願いだ、見ないでくれ。風呂の掃除だったなんて、俺はなんて勘違いを。まさかこんな恥ずかしめを受けるとは。俺もうお婿に行けない。
You know what? I'm gonna let that slide. I'm gonna let that slide. You wanna know why? None of their trust went up or down. So you know what? I'm gonna let it go. To be fair, Hatsuho was not being specific enough. Like she didn't say that they were cleaning. They said they were gonna use the bath, so I think that was Hatsuho fucking with us, really. But you know what? I'm gonna let that slide. I'm gonna let that slide. That was definitely worth the amusement factor. I did say beforehand, but nothing affected the affection for it, so I let it go. I don't give a fuck. I mean, even if their affection did go down, I might have still let it slide because I still have to do their fucking, their, what are they called? Oh, actually, I think I might have seen a flea on Keiko the other day, actually. I might have to ask my mom if, she knows a place to get Frontline. Like, I could have sworn I saw a flea hop on her from yesterday after she was scratching. Because, I'm actually kind of surprised she did get fleas all of last year, to be honest. So I'm kind of looking out for that a little bit. I might look at her neck later, too. See if she got some bites there. What was I going to do? Oh, wait a sec. Oh, that's in the hangar. That's right, it's in the hangar. That's where the thing is. Yeah, he got cooked there. But that was hilarious. I like that. Yeah, the simulation things, we still have a bunch of those to do, and each time you do those, it gets you trust with a particular girl, so it's like... kind of doesn't matter. I mean, there's still a bunch of these to get through. Oh, okay, so I can go up to 35 then. Okay. Yeah, that'll have to be my homework, I guess, and then the rest of these I assume are for the end of the game, pretty much. Yeah. I'll do the battle thing on my own. Let's play a little Koi Koi, I don't know. I wouldn't mind doing a couple opponents, actually. And of course, I'll have to unlock Reiji on my own. Because I don't know where exactly he is. Yeah, that bath scene was just too amusing to not keep it canon, so... Actually, no, let's actually play from the stupid mobile thing, right? I mean... Oh, by the way, here are my all my bromides. It looks like I have, I don't know, maybe over half of them. I did get a trophy for getting 50 bromides for the record. Which I don't know if that's half of them or what. I kind of hope the bromides carried a new game. Plus, they might not, though. Oh, count how many I'm missing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 26, 27. Damn, 55 missing still? Shit. Yeah, I guarantee a lot of these are just around the hallways throughout the chapters. But there's probably a handful I get from doing Koi Koi and shit like that. Yeah, let's relax with this minigame for a bit. We got Elise now. Charming Japanese tradition. Yeah, like she's never played the game before, yet she's probably gonna hand me my ass because the AI fucking cheats. Let's go after. Yeah, let's go after just 4 ribbons, I guess. Whatever. That's fine. We already got 3 already. Shit. Okay, you have 1 blue ribbon. We want that just because that... it's good to have that for anything. Grab that. You fucking prick. Did not want you to grab that ribbon, though. Put this down. I probably should have put down the purple flower instead. Whatever. Oh, fuck! I hit the wrong card. I would have had that. You fucking prick. There we go. Wait, what? I thought any ribbons was 1. Maybe that's when you have 4 of the same. Well, ain't that a fuck? God damn it! Like I said, the game cheats, guys. The game cheats. Try to grab that, I guess. See how lucky I get this time? Probably not, but I can show that one mechanic where you can rematch and they start with the amount of mon when they kicked your ass to give you an advantage. Like, I don't know if it's based on like per character, but the rematch that I first did the fucking thing with was wow. Fucking cheaters. 3 fucking moves and you got a 6 mon. That's how I know this game cheats. Fucking... This game triggers me, guys. And it really shouldn't, but... Let's go ahead and get that ribbon there. Yeah, it was 10 mon when I did the initial rematch, so I don't know if that like scales up depending on your opponent or something, or if it's always 10 mon. I hope it's always 10 mon, because I have like 400 or so, like... You know, cumulative, so... But we'll see how it works. Yeah, she's definitely gonna kick my ass here. She's almost got, what is it, Sakura viewing, 3 lights, whatever the fuck it's called. Damn. Oh, fuck. I put this one down, I guess. Well, at least I only lost 1 mon that time. I was convinced she was gonna give me a real fucker. Let's keep going here. Oh, I definitely want that. Good, good. 2 poetry ribbons. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Or blue ribbons. There we go. Because that's instantly 6, I think. To get those. Blue ribbons. Yep. Thank you. Yeah, it seems like it's more... It seems like it's easier to rely on getting the ribbons combo of some sort than, like, stuff like Sakura viewing with, like, the moon and shit. That is, unless they've already taken a certain amount of cards that are vital to that combo, then you gotta shift strategies early. I don't want to put down the moon one yet. Put that one down. Sometimes there are multiple versions of the same card. Like, I know there's only one actual full moon. in the game, and I think there's only one crane in the game too.
恐れ入るな
But there are multiple of other things, like multiple
遅いぞ
it's like a hill essentially, because I know I've seen multiple hills before.
遅いぞ
And I think there's certain multiple grasses you can get to, but those are junk, so it doesn't really matter. Let's grab this. I think that's considered chrysanthemum, isn't it?
遅いぞ
Put these leaves down. What?
良い札だ
Oh, any seeds? I'll take it. Whatever. That's fine.
勇気ある手あなたが親だ想定の範囲内
That going.
当然これだ
There's that hill that I was talking about. I know there's at least two, like, per round that exist. But let's not put that down yet. Put down one of these roses, I guess.
良い札だ
Put that down? I don't know.
遅いぞ
Poetry ribbon there.
感化できん
Might try to get that if I can. No? Okay, I can get that at least. That's a blue ribbon.
遅いぞ
Wait, what? Oh. Yeah, get that.
当然これだ
Hell yeah, dude!
恐れ
Fuck off. That's another 6 down, bitch.
Yuki あるあなたがおいこの勝負もらったぞ感化できんな
I haven't memorized, like... Okay, I guess they do... Yeah, you can refer to this a lot, but yeah, like, as you can see, the moon's used in a lot of different shit here. So that's why it's pretty much always essential to get that. But probably the easiest to get is either moon viewing or 3 lights. Or I guess Sakura viewing, I mean. Or no, I'm sorry, that's for the Sakura thing, the... Moon and the... whatever the fuck that's called. What is that card? It's one of the chrysanthemum ones, I guess, the one with the red in it. Oh. Alright, I just got moon viewing. Yeah, I'm okay with that. That's fine by me. It's an easy round. Let's get the... Ooh, I'm kind of tempted on the poetry ribbons. Yeah, if I have 2 of them, I'm gonna try to slap those together. I might get lucky. Okay, there's a 3rd one. Can I grab that, maybe? No? Shit. Alright. Grab that. She'll probably take that 3rd poetry ribbon. Yeah. Like, see, the AI knows how to, like, best F you up. Because they more or less know how to count cards in this game. And I'm convinced they manipulate the fucking deck in their favor a lot of the time. Grab that. Hey, here'd be impressive Game Boy Studio game. Koi Koi on the Game Boy. You know, I think that probably already exists. Because I know there's card games that have been on the Game Boy before. Like, I'm pretty sure there's one for Mahjong that exists. So, probably is already a thing. Just never came to the West. The hell combo did she get? Oh, she just got junk. Okay. I was like, I know those flowers aren't used in jack shit. Let's put a birdie down here. Okay. Oh yeah, she definitely fucked my ass with that. Yeah. Oh well. Went down by 2. Yeah, I very rarely go through a match by trying to get junk. Let's grab that.
遅いぞ。
Maybe look out for poetry ribbons, perhaps.
遅いぞ。
She already has a blue ribbon, so...
遅いぞ。当然これだ。 恐れいるな。
Maybe put that down. There's a moon.
当然これだ。
Fuck. The birdie down, I guess.
良い札だ。
Yeah, she's probably gonna fuck me with a big combo here, guys. She's gonna take that Sakura and fuck me.
感化できんな。
Oh, she got any seeds? Okay, I guess it wasn't as harsh as I thought. But I'm fine. I'll do a rematch and actually get her down. And finally show off that mechanic I was telling you about. Let me grab... I'm probably better off taking that, honestly.
遅いぞ。感化できんな。
Can I grab at least one of those poetry ribbons? That would be nice. Yeah, grab that. Grab that.
遅いぞ。 恐れいるな。 遅いぞ。
She better not take that last one there. Yeah, I'm taking that from you so you don't fuck me there.
遅いぞ。
I might be able to get all ribbons on it, actually, with this. Maybe. Wait, what? What did I get there? Oh, soccer viewing? Okay. Cool. Yeah, I guess I need to memorize that weird chrysanthemum one, since that's used for at least one combo there. So you should probably just memorize what that looks like at all times. Let's go ahead and get this first poetry, or blue.
当然これだ。
Grab that crane.
遅いぞ。
Grab that.
遅いぞ。 当然これだ。 恐れいるな。 感化できんな。
Shit. Put this down, I guess. Nice. That's at least all ribbons. Or any ribbons. I'll take it. Could have been a little bit more bold about it, but... Yeah, you see there are two hill things. It's like I told you, sometimes there's two of the same exact thing in the decks. I'll just put this grass down, I don't care. Like, it always seems like it's better to have, like, a lower tier card that you get rid of, just in the hopes that there's something to match it later, as opposed to giving them, like, a free, really good card by placing it down. That seems to be a good strategy for me, at least. Man, I'm just full of Sakura here in this hand. Let's go and grab that. Wait, what? What'd I just get? Oh, moon viewing. Nice. Yeah, let's go. Let's go, dude. I mean, she could still wipe me out, but she's only got one Mon left now. Let's grab that. I see there's poetry ribbons there, too. Go and grab that. Probably should have gotten a ribbon there instead. Oh well. Grab that.
遅いぞ。感化できんの。
Grab that. That works.
良い札だ。
Because that's one Mon. Alright. That's another win. Let's go. Yeah, screw it. I might as well show off the other opponent.
下下だと。
Margareth. Might as well. And I have no idea what happens when we fill off all these stickers. I guess we get some kind of bromide or something. No rematch. Bye-bye.
恋恋な。
Okay. Gotta spend a bit of Mon, but... At some point, we might actually run out of Mon overall, and we'll have to re-challenge someone to get some Mon to unlock the rest of these guys. Because I know, just the story doesn't do it for these. You have to spend money to unlock these later opponents here. So... Let's take down the German lolly, though. Yeah, I didn't need retry any... yeah, after all, yeah. Just preferable what I want. Let's see how we go here. Yeah, I hope for this case, I hope when I get into the Yakuza series, like properly, I hope Koi Koi is in all of the games, because I'll be kind of prepped for that. Nice! Sakura Dune's a good one. Yeah, let's go and stop already. I pretty much take whatever one I can get, except if it's just one. Like, if I think I'm going on a good streak, then I will keep going on that. Ooh, that's good. 2 ribbons already that are blue? That's very good. Okay. And I think I got something for Sakura viewing, which is... Yep. Nice. That's automatically 3, I think. Good, good. Go and grab that. And get that. That was just my my nephew's over. He wanted to say hi, so tried to pet Keiko. She just kind of stared at him like she wasn't aggressive or anything. Like, I think she does remember who he is, though, but it has been a while.
何を出そうが同じです
Well, I'm just gonna end up winning with junk here. I'm not getting really good stuff.
ぬるい手ですねこれでこれであと1枚で
There we go,
止
gotcha.
めてあげます
Three lights, very good, very good.
まさか
I like how, like, when I'm purposely trying to show something off, like, I'm actually doing really well.
火力
Like,
不
it's
足です
kind
が
of retarded,
仕
but
方ありません
that
何を
poetry
出
ribbon
そうが
going.
同じです
Get, that blue one going.
何を出そうが同じです
Get that bird over there.
何を出そうが同じです
That there.
何を出そうが同じです
Yeah, I didn't even think my nephew would be over. I guess he's just bored or something. He's gonna have to go back to school soon, so that sucks to be him. I remember what that was like.
これで
Ah, you bitch. Whatever. She had to win one eventually, I suppose. I'm still the
私は
dealer.
敵を潰すには十分すぎる駒
Yeah, let's get this one going here.
ですぬるい手です
Because I can just use that with Sakura.
その程度で上がることは不可能です
Get that one too.
ぬるい手ですね 何を出そうが同じです
Now no one can get blue ribbons and no one can get poetry ribbons. That's what I just established here. Might as well get regular ribbons then, if that's my only chance.
何を出そうが同じです ぬるい手ですね
Yep. I'll take that, I'll take that.
ああなたが火力不足ですが
Yeah, take that
致し
Sakura.
方ありません
Take that poetry ribbon.
その程度で上がることは不可能です。ぬるい手ですね。
I'll put this thing down.
何を出そうが同じです。
Put Purdy down next.
あと1枚で息の根を止めてあげます。ぬるい手ですね。
Oh, that was the Sakura thing. Yeah. That'll work. I doubt I was gonna get much more than that anyway. I only had 2 freaking
何のつ
cards left.
あなたが火力不足ですが、致し方ありません。
Bet your ass I'm grabbing that moon there.
何を出そうが同じです
It's。used in like 40% of the combos in this whole freaking game. I guess we'll grab the birdie.
ぬるい手ですね。
Guess I'll grab that.
何を出そうが同じです。 ぬ 何を出そうが同じです。
I guess I'll put the guy on the river down. Damn. Might not win this round.
何を出そうが同じです。 何を出そうが同じです。
Damn. Ain't that a bitch? Oh well.
計算。私が火力不足ですが、致し方ありません。何を出そうが同じです。 何を出そうが同じです。 何を出そうが同じです。 ぬるい手ですね。 何を出そうが同じです。
Damn.
あと
She's
1
probably
枚
got me beat
敵
again.
の根を止めてあげます。何を出そうが同じです。
What is that red card? What red card? Damn, got poacher rubits on me. That sucks.
あ、
Oh, the one that's like completely red. I'm not actually sure what that's supposed to be. Apparently it's part of the Willow set. I don't know, man. I've never even heard of some of these flowers. Like, most people know what Plum Blossom, Sakura, and Irises are, but the leaves are maple, apparently. Paulonia? I've never heard of that. Sounds like a weed to me. Peony? I don't think I've heard of that either. I've heard of irises and wisteria, mostly because of Demon Slayer wisteria.
何を出そうが同じです。
Yeah, I guess the red card's supposed to be, I don't know, part of a willow tree? Maybe it's like bark or something? I have really no clue.
何を出そうが同じです。
I mean, this is a really old card game, by the way. I think it came out in like the 1800s in Japan, so...
ぬるい手ですね。 何を出そうが同じです。
I mean, she only has 2 Mon left, so we're about to win if we play our cards right, so to speak.
あと1枚で息の根を止めてあげます。
Like, this is... Well, yeah, we definitely won then, with the blue ribbons. Right on, bro, right on! Let's go and stop, then.
あ、なんでもありません。
Right on.
そんな。
Yeah, the only other opponent we have to unlock is, from the story, is Reiji and, Sumire. But we can only get Sumire at the final chapter. Nice. Definitely do not want a rematch. Yep, I think I just saw a ticker or flea on my arm, so I might have to get some frontline here later. But that's enough of that. Let's go ahead and wrap up the stream here. I don't think it matters if you save after that, if you did it in game as opposed to the title screen. I'm just gonna save to be thorough about it. just looks weird when every card is an actual picture. Yeah, it's a weird game. It's just as well we finish. It's like 4:30 anyway, so. But yeah, tomorrow more more Ape Escape. I'll have to get the one monkeys I was missing from you know, that I couldn't save over. I'll have to re-get them, but I can't imagine that'd take that long. Once again, I have to do this stupid thing to raid again. I don't know why it's still not working. Everyone's taking a break from streaming. Gotcha. I mean, you could go watch the Soccer Wars anime. It's basically already through in the video game anyway. We'll raid Dongo here. He's playing a Dark Half here. Some kind of RPG. Yeah, as for me, probably gonna see what my like sister and her kids are doing. I'll probably kind of fiddle around with that Game Boy studio later. Yeah, I wonder how difficult it'd be to make like a really simple game. You know, something to mess around with. Yeah, I'm certain we'll be able to beat Ape Escape tomorrow. Not get everything, but at least beat the story, because it seemed like I was on the last stage or something. I don't know. Oh yeah, you could watch the Ape Escape anime. That's still nuts that that actually exists. I've never heard of that. But yeah, thanks for watching, people. See you guys tomorrow.